How you doing? It's Cascalon Gaming. We are playing Valheim. There is a boo-boo. I have to fix a boo-boo. Sorry I'm starting late. Yeah, I was ranking up my hardcore guy because he had died, and I forgot to change the mods over. I think everything's okay except for one minor problem that I have to fix because I'm just not gonna deal with it or make the girl deal with my mistake. And what happened was Azu player inventory expansion, the paper doll thing, which really should be in the game, uh, moved her armor up into the inventory thing, and then when I said, "Oh man, the mods are on," and started it, her armor's gone. So I'm gonna make her a set of armor with my hardcore guy because she doesn't have the mats, and it took me a while to get them bones, and I'm just not gonna deal with it. uh, what did I get? The tunic? Okay. She had them leveled up one level. Huh. It's so weird that they get damaged when you create them, and then when you level them up, they... I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, so I have to go deliver this to her. It won't affect the character at all. Need to quit. Shouldn't affect the world at all. Unless the Red Warrior's presence will make all the Forsaken run for the hills, whatever. Okay, now I need to launch it with the other mod thing. Just like that one. There you go, there you go. We're gonna have to find her. Oh, oops. I gotta do this. Why are you naked? No. 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 That's not happening. Wait a minute. No, that won't work. I'm not making a new set of armor because I clicked the wrong button. She would probably has the deer hide to make the armor, but not the bones. How can I get her some bones without ruining my characters and losing their armor? I'm thinking. New character. Just go get some bones. Let's figure out how much bones we need though, because we'll have to go into Red's world. I didn't see how many bones need to get her armor to set 2. Okay, we gotta get on the mods for Red's world or ruin his world. Fortunately, not much to ruin in the other girl's world, and I don't think anything really changed except a million build pieces came up. But what are you gonna do? I guess if I took all the armor off, but no, we'll just make a new character. It's safer. Because Red's inventory is bigger too. Another thing that needs to change in the base game. I don't know what's up. First of all, backpacks. Damn Boy Scout can make a backpack. They definitely teach us in the Army to make a backpack out of a set of BDUs. At least in the infantry. At least in my infantry. I don't know what the hell they're doing nowadays. But, because they took the bougie sticks away too. And I'm like, what the hell? We're launching the game for Red's World, modded for Red's World again. It takes a second. And then I'm gonna create a new character, go into Red's World, see what it takes to make these. Well, I can just make it. Okay. Because a new character won't have all of Red's stuff on, like his backpack and his modded clothes. All his clothes are modded because I'm using the jewel crafting thing. I didn't even think of that. So, plus the Azus player inventory thing, the paper doll thing, which should be in the game. It should be in the game. Basically, all it does is it puts your armor over to the side, and that's what destroyed her armor. Okay, because when I put the right mods on and loaded it up, poof, the armor was gone. She's naked. My girl's naked, and I'm gonna fix it. Is it going? Come on now. Alright. Yes, that's better. No, I don't want to do that. I want to new. Shit, where is Red's? Where is Red's base at? Okay, I have a base close to the. Oh, there's someone's right at the spawn point. Alright, good. Alright, yeah. That's another thing. You always, with a new character, coming at the sacrificial stones. This is hardcore mode. So. Hopefully they won't. It's only 50 yards, and I'll be in first dome. It's safe there. Well. Fine, Friday night it's turned out to be. I was going to play Red. I said, nobody wants to see me doing all this training again. I already got videos of that. I guess I could build, but that's boring. Or run around the meadows and kill people with, black metal weapons to build up my skills, but no, that's boring too. I mean, and then the black forest, and then the swamp, and then the mountains, and then finally back to the plains. Now, it's a disaster dying in the hardcore mode. You can't fight the guys that you were just fighting, no way. It's mainly about blocking. You can still dodge roll. Okay. But it's going to end up a cycle of losing armor and weapons. And so I'm getting the skills back. So I don't get that cycle again. That's what happened at Silver Keep the last time I died. I'm like, well, I'm going to finish getting this silver, and I loaded up with the new set of armor and weapons, and I didn't have the skills to fight the wolves. And, of course, the wolf hunts, they just had to go off. They just had to, because why wouldn't they? Is that Murphy guy who said something can go wrong, it will. He was an optimist. Okay. So I died 3 times in a row, 3 sets of wolf, no, silver armor, basically the wolf armor. Jeez, and weapons, and tools, and gems. This guy ranking up already. He's coming into Red's world and ranking up. Oh yeah, I got the exploration skill in Red's world. That's what he's ranking up. Because he's flying over the land and seeing it. Never noticed their claws were red like that before. Maybe it's like some kind of thing wrapped around her claws. I don't know, it's weird. Hey, land me gently, I'm new around here. This is the hardcore world. What? Drop me 30 feet, are you mad? Sorry, Hugo. Piss off. Oh, what we got all here? Oh, yeah, I died here. I haven't been back here because it's safer at Port Red. I really should go pick up my arrows. So we're just here to make a set of leather armor. Leave me alone! Right. Right. Leather helmet, leather tunic. Some pants for the girl. It's a lot of bones just for that upgrade. Could have taken the hit over there. Now, I was gonna say, where the hell is it? Oh, yeah. Well, that's got to come out of there and put it up here. Wait a minute, why is there... Okay, rag tunic. Yeah, you can keep that on. I don't care about that. I'll show you what happens. Yeah, okay. Yeah. See, it says crafted by dummy. Okay. I'm gonna dump all this crap somewhere. There's a box by the door. Well, like, that would make a difference. You might as well have some kind of weapon because her base is not right by the sacrificial stones. I'm gonna have to run there. I might wear this armor when I get in there. He's gonna be naked anyway. See, this is what... It moved everything up there. This is what did the problem. So we gotta quit. Because she doesn't have that in her modded list. That's the paper doll thing I keep talking about. Your armor and weapons. Well, your weapons are still in the hot slots. Your armor and things like utility, and you get three hot slots for like meads. You can put food in there if you want, but meads is a better bet. Okay, so I need to launch her mod set, which only has those few mods on there. That's it, right? Right, okay. Fine, Friday night. Changing Saturday morning cartoons from maintenance streams to new games, and we will be trying out Galactic Civilization 4, see how badly they screwed the game up. I have some videos on Galactic Civilization 3. Yes, we want dummy. We want this world. I'm gonna look at that mod thing. Yes, it's on tutorial. Okay. See, he's naked. The reason he's naked is that Rack Tunic no longer exists. Well, it will no longer exist. It no longer exists to her mod lists, and when he gets in game, it'll have been gone. I know. I hoped it would come back when I reloaded her. Okay. South. We're gonna wear her armor. Technically, it's not her armor yet. Yeah, it's in the hotkey. That's good enough. Yes, this way. I'm going by memory, so hopefully we can find the coast here. I need to grab some food, or I won't be able to run very fast. Come on. Oh, really? Oh, she was just here with the Forsaken thing, and I picked the mushrooms and raspberries. Okay, well, we'll forge on the way. I can handle it. I got a weapon. Maybe I get another weapon. The hell, I'm some dummy. I mean, I ain't no dummy. Well, I am dummy, but okay, whatever. There's some raspberries. See? No stamina. No stamina. I'm thinking about putting on more drop loot and getting double loot for the tutorial, because there's so much grinding in the game. I don't mind the grinding, but there is a lot. Keep an eye out for some mushrooms. Oh, there's some bees up here, tutorial girl, new adventurer. I'm gonna grab them rocks too. I don't know why, just going to. Aha! Really? Wait, oh, okay. That's better. I'll live with 2. This guy's just gonna log out when he finds the place. There's this way somewhere. See, I see a dolmen. That's a good sign. Haha, see? The meadow's right over here. I haven't gone in too far from the meadows. No, I guess we gotta go through these woods. That must be the last place I was cutting. Yeah, we're here. Persistent little bird, isn't he? Well, now we get naked and we log him out. Well, I don't need to get naked. We ain't got no paper thing. We'll just put it right in here. What did I do? Oh, yes. No. Yes. Yes. The custom modifier is the fire hazards on. It's the only thing that's not normal. But I couldn't see making a whole walkthrough for fire hazard. It's gonna be part of this. Look! Some dummy brought you armor. We're all fixed. What time of the day is it? Looks afternoonish. Well, it's not quite done yet. Did that. Gotta do that. We gotta pick up wood by Ike there. And I upgrade the workstation, which is gonna take flint and some leather. I only need to get it to level 2 so it can fix her armor. So it's gonna take flint and I don't know, why don't we look at the thing? So, I did add mods to hers. I'm gonna tell you what I added. I'm gonna look. Right. I added the missing pieces mod, which would have made my life easier when I was building this house. It has missing pieces such as one quarter roof pieces. So that you could get the overhang without having to screw around with the roof pieces like I did. So that will be in the hammer if it's working. Yeah, and it's got some angled ones too, and that's all. It also has a different narrow stair. It has a different ladder, but this ladder can be dangerous. Okay, you kind of slide down it. And these wall pieces, but these don't matter to me because I usually do double walls like this where you don't ever see the reinforcement beams. But the purpose of that is this. I'll show you right quick. Grab some wood because this annoys the hell out of some people. Kinda is annoying. It annoys me too. Okay, but if you use the quarter piece, it's fine there. But you go here and then it looks like that. See? So that's what that piece is. It's a missing piece. Boom, bam-o. Right. It's just a smart little mod that replaces. So that this upper, it has the upper versus the normal one, which has the lower. See what's going on there? All right. So I put that mod on. There's actually another one that has other little missing pieces, but I think that one has additional stuff that isn't base game. So I mean, those are same pieces from the game. They just save you doing funky stuff with the roof pieces and such. And then what else did I put on? Oh, I put on the recycling thing. That's it. So we got the jote pad, which doesn't have anything to do with the game. It's just a way to keep notes. That's that thing I was looking at a minute ago. This. We got missing pieces, and we've got recycling. That's right here. Okay. We have to, I put on the configuration manager. Oh, I could have came in here to see. Oh, why doesn't it have the missing pieces? Because they're so simple. Good. It's at 50%. Okay. They recycle stuff. 50%. I think the default is 100%. It's changed to 50% because I'm using it. It must only have one configuration. I'm using it on Red's World. Okay, so first thing we need to do is get that pig pen done because I'm going to have a gaggle of pigs in my yard. If we don't, where are the pigs? Oh, there's one. They're so small. Oh yeah, we have to keep this coal going. I'm gonna grab another 25 wood for that. Yep, that was easy. We want to have a little bit of coal built up here. We're gonna put down some chests. Wait, do we have coal stacks in the base game? Oh, we do. What do you mean it takes 50 coal? Yeah, see, it doesn't have the dynamic stacks. That sucks. Might as well just build a chest. So, I'm gonna need a chest for wood out there, a chest for coal, and a chest for ore, and a chest for metal. So we need 40 wood. Right? This is why I said kind of want to put on the double resources thing, because I'm going to be cutting wood just to keep up with chests. So this will be to put wood in for. And we'll put coal here, we'll put ore here, and it behooves me to have a metal box here too, because I'll probably be loading it when I've already got a ton of stuff in my bags, and then I'll have the metal and I'll be like, oh no, I gotta walk real slow over to here because it's Valheim, you know. So it's just easier to throw it in the box right here and come and get it when my bags are clear and not overweight. Alright, good. Well, I'm glad that fixed that. Well, I'm glad I got it fixed. Girl's back the way she was with her armor. I don't want this stuff. The coal goes right in here. I'm gonna put these things, I'm gonna pick it up again. Anyway, I'll put the coal in there. Okay, so what we're gonna do here. Oh, I got the pickaxe. Uh-oh. Got to eat. You got to eat. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get all my wood. And I think that's a grand idea. Actually, it doesn't have to be that wide. Oh, yeah, I see. I bet you can carry it. Haha. Okay. So we're gonna lay out the pig pen, and the way I'm gonna do it. Oh, I really want to put on fence snap too, but it's a little mod that makes these things snap to each other at the 2-meter distance. But we're going to use something similar. Well, no, it's not similar at all. So I need 16 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Right. Damn boars! Now let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, I did. Alright. A little late to be working on that fence because I won't be able to see. The boars have food out here, but where is the other boar? I see one here. No, he's not hungry. There's the other one. Alright. I think I'm going to grab 5 more mushrooms and throw it out here in the area where they are there. Because they're not very bright. They keep moving around. Okay. Mushrooms really should be up the top box. Alright, right now I don't need to be carrying this pickaxe and this pickaxe and this knife. We have to go get wood for the fence. There's wood over by egg there I don't want to disappear. Plus there's wood somewhere else there too. In fact, this one is gone. Get wood here, and then there's some over by eggs there here. So we're gonna go take care of that first thing in the morning. It's on my to-do list. So 5 and 10. That's 10 plus 15. She would have needed 25 bones. She wouldn't be able to make the whole set, but no reason to steal her stuff. Not to level 2. She could have made a level 1 set. Well, maybe. I didn't look at the leather. Yeah, okay, so what we need to do is have lots of wood. I should have put this wood out there. We'll just take the big stack. We're also going to need coal for signs. Dodge roll! Get away from the food! I mean, away from the coal. This is like this for upgrades to that pig pen. Right now we're just going to use a pole fence. Later I will be building a pig pen that will protect my animals. I was also thinking about it, and that back wall's a little close to my pigs. I'm probably going to push it out a little bit now that I have the pickaxe. No rest for the wicked. Gotta grab stuff. Should have probably checked the bees. I'm not sure the last time I checked them, but I don't usually harvest them till they have 4 honeycombs in each of them, but gotta check them to know that, don't you? Oh, where am I going? I'm going this way. Wait, that's the exit here I want to go to, just south of me. Alright. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. Yeah, I got other fish to fry. Oh, of course. Returning to the scene of the crime. Well, there wasn't that much just laying around, but that's what it is. Oh, I see a log over there. Not even 2 loads of coal. Well, we will get that though. We gotta go this way. Don't turn your back on the enemy. Oh, I guess I had my back turned. He thought it was cool if he could do it too. Shucks. Yeah, we'll lift that one pretty good. Oh, good. Raspberries. So, what we didn't do and what we need to do, well, besides looking the joke pad every time I come in, because I'll be putting notes in there for myself so I remember, is check what we can build whenever we get new stuff. We got new stuff like the hard antler. And to check that, well, there's a couple places. First, you want to check your hammer. Always check your hammer. Go through your hammer. See if there's anything new that you can build. And you might be surprised. You might be thinking, well, why can I build this now? Normally, it's because you picked up something that you didn't have before. And you missed the messages flashing on the top left. Because if you can build something new, it usually tells you up here. Okay, so the other place to check is here, and any other type of workbench you may have, and just go through the list and see what new you might make, like a stag breaker or something like that. You know, maybe we want to make this. Do I have 5 trophies back at the base? I don't know. So it's like participation trophies, but you know what? I'm gonna grab 5. See if I can make that stag breaker. We will get this wood and then head out in a minute. Actually, I'm going to put this wood in here. We're going to take it, but leave a little bit for fire here. There was some wood laying on the ground here, I'm pretty sure. Wait, I have it marked. Yeah, straight that way. I don't remember why this is here, but it is. Something happened to make trees fall. Maybe a fire arrow. Maybe I was trying to get some birch. Although I don't see a birch tree here. I think I was probably just getting some wood for the fire for the Eikthyr battle, and then there was a chain reaction of tree falling. Sneak up on a girl like that? What's wrong with you? What's the matter with you? Yeah, we'll take out those stumps too. Not because they give you any enormous amount of wood, just because I'm gonna take them out, that's why. Mission accomplished. We're just gonna spend the night here. Maybe get a few logs that are laying around here, I don't know. I'm gonna need necks and still wood in that fire. It'll burn out eventually. Now, how much are we going to be able to carry? Yeah. I can see. So we're going to have to make 2 trips to get all this stuff. I might even come and take the food away, because I'm not going to kill Ike there again anytime soon. I'd like to bring a full set of armor and better armor out here. Is what it is right now. Yeah, I can't sleep. Alright, we'll go home then. Fine. So I ain't staying there with no defenses. I hope the first Grey Dwarf attack takes place at the first home there, because I have defenses. Ain't so tough now that it's raining, huh? Ain't so quick now. They never act tough, but it's like they... Oh, yeah, kind of full on wood. What do you mean I can't carry any mushrooms? Alright, we're not picking anything up on the way home. That last board and the feathers did me in. We're right at 300. There's my friend, the stone circle. Huh? You get a pass. Did you see me put my weapon away, you stupid deer? guess I could tell the Bambi story while we're gone. So there was, well, I was homeless, and, well, I went from, staying at my mom's place, taking care of her, and she died, and I was living in my car because her landlord booted me like, you didn't have to give you any damn notice. He's just like, you need to be out tomorrow. You stole all my mother's stuff. Because that's how those people are. But, well, what I didn't take, which was like some photos and stuff that I got to my little sister and shit. But, anyway, in the end, I ended up living in a tent in the woods. After, they'll tow your car for being homeless. Or just because they can. I don't know why. In any case. Like, we've seen you here a couple nights, you can't be here. Don't be here. We come back again. There's limited places you can park. That neighbors aren't going to call the cops if the guy's sleeping in the car out front, In any case. So, living in a tent in the woods. And I found this nice little park, but it wasn't like a city park all cultivated and shit. It was a wild set of paths going through it and shit. Okay, but there were benches in there, and I would go 3 days a week to the library and apply for jobs. Every morning I walked around and picked up a aluminum can, speed my face. Never begged for money or anything like that. And one guy gave me $5. Some guy coming out of McDonald's. It was interesting. He like yelled at me with my bags of cans, and I'm like, what? What? Because people usually ignore the homeless. And he was like, come here, man, and he gave me a $5 bill. I'm like, wow, that was nice. But I never panhandled ever. Okay, so we brought 5. We had 8 here, but maybe we can upgrade this thing. We're gonna make that thing. Let's see what we need here in a sec. The stag breaker. We need the core wood, the leather scraps. So do we have enough core wood left? Yes, we do. How many leather scraps? Why don't I read the numbers, huh? 2 leather scraps and my 5 deer that I put back in the box already. Let's grab out of here. What's the sense of having the thing, huh? Oh. For that time. I don't have time to grab out of there. Stag breaker. Okay. It's a 2-handed weapon. Weighs 4 pounds. Wow. Needs a level 2 repair station. Blunt damage 20. Hey, what is my stuff running at? Blunt damage 24 on my fully upgraded club. Well, actually, I think that club can probably be upgraded again. But I don't have a good enough workbench. Block armor, block force, parry, bonus, knockback, backstab. It's pretty much the same thing. Knockback 150. What the hell? Got 30. Oh, yeah, we're gonna knock some people back. 2 times on the backstab. What's that got? It's probably standard. Oh, this has got 3 times on the backstab. Block armor 4. Block armor 3. Okay. You really should be using a shield to block, but sometimes, especially with a two-handed weapon, sometimes you gotta block without a shield. Can't carry a shield, it's a two-handed weapon. Well, you can carry the shield, you just can't use the shield at the same time. Well, we're gonna have to try that out somewhere. Right now, it goes in the junk box. Alright, arrows are good. Night has fallen. I know these things because I can tell it's falling now. I would love to put some windows in my house, but we have bigger fish to fry. In the morning we will work on that. We have a couple, oh, I have to go back and get that other wood. I was going to say we had a couple hundred wood, but we don't actually. We should be able to sleep. We'll head back to the FOB there and get that wood. Just because we ain't got no backpack. That's why. I can make a backpack out of a pair of pants, but, you know, I ain't got an extra pair of pants. Well, actually, I do at the other cabin, but they ain't gonna let me make a little satchel or something, you know. Oh, gotta do our chores. Grab the last 25 wood. Sure you're like, Casca, why do you need the coal? Well, we're gonna get metal. I said this. We have a pickaxe, we're going to get metal, but we've got other things to do first. Like get this wood. Although that wood's not going to despawn now. I'm not going to just go cut trees. Hey, you want to join your mate? Ha-ha. That is feathers, right? Yeah, that was feathers there. That's where I came through before. If I could go along the same path, I'll pick up all the stuff I couldn't pick up before. Raspberries. So what did I have? It was like 100 and... Gotta get the pigs. You just got to. And then, you know, once we start... Whoa. He said, I'm going on the offense. Screw this standing around waiting to get a spear in my face. Well, the result was the same, but valiant effort, Mr. Piggy. I'm gonna cheat. It's not cheating. I have a memory of it. There'd be bees in there somewhere. I just thought of it. Ah, yes. I really should just run through the woods. And it takes 2 whacks to usually get them logs with a decent, I don't know. Don't ask me, man. I just work here. The leather scraps is not really the reason we're butchering the that's good. The pigs right now, it is the meat. I want the meat. I know, got lots of that meat, but yeah. Dirty rats. Nasty little tails. How many I got? I think I need like 15. We're gonna stand around here all day, we're gonna fight. Man. It's just been one of them days, I haven't had no luck. You see some in this shallower type water, you see things like this. I need to exercise more anyway, you know what I'm saying? My food's running low. You're a bad girl. Bad girl. Should have ate. 17. That should do it. I'm gonna grab more. Whatever wood I can't carry gets to stay there. Are you coming or not? Haha, we got one. My life is complete. I know, just walking through a nice battle with your boyfriend and somebody murders you. Huh, I got one tail out of them too. Okay. Hey, we got it all. We'll go this way. Ah! Bad jump. You protecting the neck now? Is that what's going on, huh? Huh? Hmm? Oh, shit. Forgot to do the job. Didn't do the job. Go to workbench. So, I think it needs like 10 flint for next upgrade. I'm gonna take this meat. Next time I come back here, it's gonna be better food. Next upgrade. Right, what am I saying here? Right, the next upgrade is 20 leather scraps. Like 10 flint and a negligible amount of deer hide. We'll leave them leather scraps here. We're not going to make a priority because I can repair all my stuff there, but when I cannot repair all my stuff there, then it might be a priority there. But I think at that point, I am going to need a forge in there. So that means a building expansion there to put the forge in. So that's a whole other thing. But yeah, I also want to upgrade that workbench when I do that, because not all my weapons will be repaired. Not all my stuff will be repaired by the forge. Well, man, 241, we can pick up all kinds of stuff. We can deer hunt. I missed those mushrooms, I guess, that I had picked and not able to carry. I heard you, Mr. Deer. I'm gonna forego stone right now, so I have no use for it that I can't easily solve with the pickaxe at home. As soon as I put that darn thing away, it's gonna be a bad guy. Or a prey. Or one of these greylings. Well, I guess he's a bad guy. Let's pray first. But I heard the greyling. There he is. I guess these are like baby grey dwarves. And then they grow, greylings grow into grey dwarves, and then grey dwarves grow into big ass brutes and shaman, depending on their. Oh, I don't want that. We'll take it anyway, I guess. We'll drop it later. Depending on their aptitudes. They gave a little grey dwarf aptitude test. So yeah, you make a fine brute. Yeah, we gotta make some time. It's getting late in the day. Hey, I don't know why it did that. Yes, I just beat up my Amazon Basic mouse. Amazon Basics mouse. It's just a basic mouse too, but it's 3 buttons and a scroll wheel. I don't know, it double clicked on me when I clicked one time, so I don't know what's going on. Someone beat it up, right? Super way. It better behave. Oh, I almost missed you, buddy. 100 points damage on that throw. I wonder if anybody's gone and figured out what the hit points of all the animals are. I'd like to look that up. Coffee getting cold. Got no booze. What's the world coming to? How many stone do I have? Hey, I got enough for a campfire. We might be out here all night. So I have a general idea where I saw that cabin. Actually, probably the best bet. Kind of want to put on the instant explode thing. Instant loot drop, I think it's called. Because waiting for some of the guys is just a major pain. Okay, we're gonna go up to the sacrificial stones and start from there. Try to redo the course. So, I kind of went, said, I'm going to go this way. It was thicker trees, though. I'm never going to find that cabin. We will go where I think I was on the map. That's what we'll do. Well, after I get these mushrooms, of course, because man's got to have priorities. We're at 292. I guess I should stop picking up wood. I'm going to have to drop a trophy. Oh no, the honey will stack. We just want the bee. Anyway, the bee is way more valuable than any honey. So this is where I marked on the map. Haha, see? Is it in here? No. Oh, it is. How about that? How was that? That's pretty good, huh? I was even on a completely different character when I can't carry your stuff, though. Wait a minute. I can carry 5 pounds. Why are you calling for me to kill you, though? Why are you crazy like that? It's over here. He's facing this way, so he's probably gonna live through this. Nope, he didn't live through it. Yeah, well, I was able to carry your stuff. Alright, heading home. Just like, we just picked some blueberries and stuff, and delivering some armor to a girl, forlorn girl in a forlorn world. Oh, this is the boardroom. Yeah, so the paper thing, paper doll I call it, that's like just a no-brainer. I don't know why these developers, you know, they see somebody makes a mod like that. It's one of the most popular mods for Valheim. Why don't they just incorporate it in the game? I think I've complained about this already. You'll never take me alive, no. Oh, you got a tail. Very nice. Yeah, so I have to knock out some rocks, but it is fairly level actually. The only reason I didn't go further back, and that's good because that'll give me a farm field. Look, it's perfect farming land right there. We're gonna put it in our base. Not right now. We're going to the Black Forest in the morning, and we have some wood. Yeah, my bags be kind of full. Was I carrying that coal the whole time? Oh well, it's what it is. So let's put 50 in here. I'm gonna do your pig pen in the morning, guys. I got all the wood I need. Probably more than enough, but I want to keep my coal going. Yeah, we have the hides to go upgrade that, but like I said, it really won't make that big a difference. Of course, I have resin. Of course, I have feathers, which should be right next to each other. I might shift these. Huh. I guess I left all the flint, yeah. Trophies. I want to finish this, but we're going to go to the Black Forest first. But I'm going to do the pig thing first. I need 10 wood. We shouldn't take damage if it's not fixed. It's because I put it up without fixing it. Put the last hive up without fixing it. The post will take damage from the rain until you put the beehive on. Once you put the beehive on, it'll be good to go. These pigs just don't want to stay close to each other. Have some babies for me. Yeah, we are building the pig pen in the morning. Just clear the bags. Prepare the stuff. Raspberries. Should be. Yeah. Mushrooms. Got boar. And neck is in the middle. Cooked food is over there. Yeah, 5 is good. Since I have a tendency to just eat out of my bags, so I have no visual table. Alright, another day in Valheim. We will check our list. See who was naughty or nice. Upgrade workstation at Ike FOB. Done. Set up the pig pen and finish the palisade. The only thing I need to finish on the palisade is moving that side out a little bit. And we are going to do that. I have to go to the toilet first, though. Well, excuse me. You shouldn't be out that far anyway, except for the whole fire hazard thing. I will be back in a moment. I'm back. So I said, it's the only thing we're doing to the palisade. Right now was the operative part. We are going to build a wall walk on the palisade. We also have to get access to the front there so we get up there in the front and sides, which are pain in the butt to get up. And we're going to go around the outside and make it steeper where it's mostly earthen embankment. So what we're doing here is just moving this to match that other part, just all the way to that corner. And then we'll fudge it there. I said fudge it, not F it. If I say F it, I'll say frack. I mean, what the frack? See that to the ground? Good. And it's closer to the edge where I want it. It's not a wall walk. The wall walk's going to be elevated, but it is a way for me to walk under the wall walk, if need be. Not take any damage from projectile weapons or anything like that. I didn't really need to grab any wood because all the wood is here, but I did anyway because sometimes it falls off and then I have to go down and get it because I ran out. So work smarter, not harder. Yeah, see now, pull. That's good. I like that. I'll pull the wood. As opposed to other things I could be full of. Yeah. I'm probably full of that too. But right now I'll just pull on wood. Damn pigs! You damn pigs! You killed another workbench! Yeah, I know there was one in this corner. Just never got replaced. Maybe we'll dig for some buried treasure, you know? Those Vikings that died here, maybe they left me some goodies. If Moonin didn't take it. That'll work. Yeah, I see the difference, but I don't really care. If I really want to make it right, I'd go all the way around and finish it. But this wall is disappearing anyway, so I don't care. That wall went down some because in the end I will be redoing that wall over there actually. But right now I like this level. It goes into the earth a little bit. I like that. In any case, this wall, because, like I said, I'm going to make farmland there, is going to go down. So what else is on my list? I'm not doing the wall walk right now, or the battlements. Well, not that I really can put battlements on this, but I can put a kind of battlement. And I may do that. Set up the pig pen. Okay. It always feels dark. Why is this so dark? Let's start here. Maybe I should just throw a palisade up. That would make my life easier. Screw it. You see, each of these is 4 compared to 1, though. I don't need it yet, but... Wish I had the fence snap thing. I can see this is going to be a pain in the ass already. Because not only do you have to line it up front and back, but side to side is a guess anyway, you know? Oh, I think I went a little too far inside that one. Well, as a farm boy, I will tell you, I don't care what kind of fence you put up, pigs, any animal's gonna get out sooner or later. Just back to life. It just happens. It's one of them things. Oh, I'm fucking doing it wrong. And it makes my whole thing useless if I do it wrong. Idiot. I don't know why. My mind was somewhere else. I was thinking about that farmland. I was thinking about going to get copper and tin. Instead of thinking about the job that was right in front of me. And he did it again. He did it again. It needs to be on the inside. Why? Because then I can rebuild the pig pen without letting the pigs out. That's what those wood things are there for, to show me where my stone is gonna go. Yes, that's right, there will be a stone base on my pig pen. There will be core wood involved. There will be regular wood involved. So I don't have any good choice, you know. Just gotta use regular wood. Well, Arnold, you and I taking a little trip. Where's Billy Joe? Sweet. She's a wanderer. Yeah, she was. Don't. Nope, nope, nope. Just like herding cats. I'm probably gonna have to let her go where she wants to go, because she's just gonna keep moving and I'll never get her through the door. Stop! You're a pain in my ass. Alright, you're home now. I'm gonna get some more mushrooms to these people. They're not people, but you know what I mean. Alright, took that one down. I thought there was a pile there. I feel like I put a pile somewhere. That's what my whole brain is saying, but I cannot remember where. Oh, when I was cutting. Maybe I got them. Well, we're not headed to the Black Forest this morning, but we will. Get a little cooking done this afternoon. What I got there? 9. Multiples of 9. I'll be rested in a minute. Oh, I didn't check the bees. I want to do that. Yeah, except for this guy, we will harvest. Okay, let's get some food cooking. Where did I put my honey? Put the honey over here, and currently using this food box. I'm probably going to take 10 with me, so we'll get 20 honey for the trip. We have to eat in the morning. Unless something happens to change that. I don't know. Last few playthroughs I've had, I got the Grey Dwarf assault right after I clear. Still works, and I don't go into the smoke, I don't think. So I'm a little put out that I haven't got the raid yet. Just trying to spread to that wood now. Well, it's gonna be like that fire, huh? Doesn't seem to spread out the end of these cooking stations, so you could put more out, I guess, and keep it from spreading forward. Like, put more here. Like that. I think I'm going to do that, actually. Although that time it looked like it went to the cooking station. Ooh, we got extra food. You screw up my count. Man, no extra food. Oh, Casca, he's so precisely pee on a plate and not splash. Y'all mess up my count. My count was off anyway because the already cooked food was off. So. Again with the storm? Oh, what's that noise? Just really windy. But we got an indoor fire, don't we now? Yeah. Fire hazard and all. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, so we got a lot more deer meat now. Okay. Wait, what's going on here? Another deer meat. Well, if you're gonna give me free stuff, make it go in my bag. Oh, damn it. Oops. There, that's what I want. Let's repair the hammer so we don't have to do that in the morning. Is there anything I want to take with me? Arrows, yeah, I want my arrows. Maybe 5 stones so I don't have to pick it up. You're not going to pick it up anyway, so. No. Pick up wood and stone on the way. We are going to the Black Forest FOB to the north. We should take a look at the map after we check our to-do list. Hey! Yeah, it's finished enough. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know, this playthrough, I just feel like I gotta be running and running and running. No, we had to sit down and have our breakfast. Now we go. Make sure the pigs are okay. Oh, they ate all their food. We'll give them 6. Make babies. Y'all hear me now? Not hungry. They must have ate this morning. I'll be able to smelt it before we go. If it says happy, then they're not hungry. It's either hungry or happy. So you just want to go buy them every day? So if you put your pigs in a different place, you want to, like, you know, run over there or portal over there, whatever, however you need to get there, and say hi to them for a minute, stand there for 10 seconds, whatever, feed them. Yeah. Just give them a little attention. You don't have to go in and pet them. Not a hunting trip. This is a very serious trip. Ain't no enjoyment going on. We are approaching the Black Forest. Actually, this is my... Oh, I guess that's a different creek. Is that creek gone? Yeah, that's the lake shore. I will go up the lake shore. I might need wood for the fire over there. I don't have a chimney. I should try to rectify that. Get the fire inside and get a roof up. I don't know what kind of wood I left there, if I left any at all. I just don't recall. Yep, just looking for big blue guys, you know, 'cause sometimes there's a big blue guy who wants to mess your day up. Hey, that was rude. Is that any way to treat your new neighbor? Oh, now we got more wood. So there. Always have food in there. Or at least have hides for a rug, or a little comfort. We're going to be here a couple days, which is why I brought so much food. The fire is inside and it does kind of have a roof, doesn't it? But I think we will make a little better roof if we have the wood, and we do. This tower is really intact. What I really want to do here so I'm not going to be standing up here with these semi-battlement things. So I'm just going to use this as a roof here. I think I should get some core wood first. I wasn't really sure what was the deal up here, but yeah, we'll get some core wood so I can have the roof up a little bit. It'll work best. And we're standing right next to core wood, so I want to get some core wood for home too. There's multiple things we need to do here besides the tin, the core wood being one of them. Did I get all the floor pieces? Huh. We got neighbors coming. Knock, knock. Help me rank up my club for their mortal enemies of the... not a lot of pine here. The Grey Dwarves are mortal enemies of the skeletons. Oh, I didn't see you. Oh, look, tin. Let's try out the new pickaxe. Oh, I forgot the extra pickaxe. Well, guess we'll have to repair here. I have found some ore. Raw ore needs to be refined in the smelter before you can work it at the forge. To build a smelter, you will need certain cores. Search for them in the dark places beneath the earth. Thank you, sir, for the information that I already knew about. That everybody will always know about before he tells them. I'm moving over here so I can catch it when it goes down. I don't want to go in the water to get it. So this is still black forest here because there's tin, so that's why I came this way. So it's not always right on the water. Sometimes it'll range inland, so it's good to take a look. The tin doesn't respawn, neither does copper. No snack. Keep my energy up. And we got raspberries, which means no longer black forest. So we will head back the other way, but it behooves me to be armed. Behooves, I just made that word up, you know. I don't think anybody uses that word, I just made it up. It means I have hooves on my feet. No, it means it's in my best interest to do so. Okay, we got 10 right here in the yard. We're gonna drop what we have. What was I putting in here? Junk. Yeah, and metal now. We can go over here. Sure don't need to be carrying 48 wood. Gonna see me. There was another one. I don't know where he is now. It's not a hunting expedition though, but it'd be good to have some food here. Found the other deer. Uh-huh. Oh, there's a couple over here. I think we're good on that. Right around we're good right around the base. Okay, so now we're gonna go get us some core wood. It's getting late in the day. Yeah, oh dear. So we're looking for his pine trees. These are fir trees. Pine trees got good core wood. Oh, there's some. It's being guarded. You'll never catch me. Uh-oh, my resting bonus is gone. Because there's no real roof in there. That's the reason. We're gonna go back. I'm gonna get this tin first though, and maybe cut down a tree. We'll see what happens here. If any assholes show up when I'm cutting that tree, I'm just bugging out. Here they come. One of them anyway. He'll probably follow me, but I don't want to end up in a battle with 3 or 4 of them, which happens a lot in the Black Forest when I don't have a rested bonus. Okay. 1, it's not a big deal. Many, big deal. What I should have done is get in my bed. I gotta sit here to get that rested bonus because the comfort, because the roof isn't on yet. Okay, the only shelter is where I put the little roof piece over my bed. Now when the roof is on, when I walk in here and I sort my stuff, I'll probably refresh my comfort, my rested bonus, because I'll be comfortable. But since there isn't a roof over the whole thing and I was standing out there where there is no roof, then you don't get the comfort, so because you're not in shelter, and so there you go. That explains it all. You figured it out. So how much we get? 14? We're gonna have to go get that other tree. But we have our rested bonus now. Let's see. Yeah, okay, fine. Leave it there. I think I got a little time before nightfall. Let's conserve our energy by putting that stuff away. Want some of this? Got some core wood for the building the roof in the morning. Then we're gonna go towards the copper and get some copper. Not sure how much tin I had there. I like to get 60 tin. Not that I will be able to carry 60 tin, but can make a couple trips. I should run over on the shoreline too so I could get an upgrade for this so I can repair my armor here. I need to get, it's 15 tin, right? I mean, sorry, flint. Just to get a little, oh, it's only 10. That's good. But there's no flint here at the moment, so we need to get some. First we'll do the roof though. Just give me the core wood. Fire's out. Well, I'm working on a roof anyway. It'll be fine without a chimney in here. Well, unless I want to build a bed upstairs and shit, but the way I've got it, you know, nobody's upstairs. Oh, maybe I'll build a chimney, but I don't know. It's not an easy thing. So what we're going to do is take the core wood, one of these big beams, but I want it down that wall a little bit, so I'm going to put it on the bottom snap. I'm going to lean out, try to get it. I want to kill that tree. Okay, I'm not getting it. Oh, there we go. Alright. I'm going to do the same on all four corners. Try not to fall to my death. That tree's got to go too. I might be able to reach from outside, but oh, I think I had it. There you go. They should all be the same height. Oh, you know, that one's not going to be the same height over here. I think I just need to put that on top of here. We're about to find out. I want the snap to be higher than that. Okay, there we go. That's the same height now. I'm just making my life easier on the fourth one because I can't see for the tree. So maybe I can see getting this up. Then I can snap the top to that and it be in the right place, see? Alright. Probably better go from here so I can be sure. There we go. Now somebody gotta get up there and build a roof. Volunteers? Anybody? We're gonna take the log beams, the core wood down because we're done with it. We grab a bunch of wood, so we only gotta do this once. That's probably way more than enough, but I'm gonna take care of this nosy guy. Gotta rank my blocking up. Okay, that was silly. But I know I can carry 100. So we need a ladder. If I ain't jumping that high, it just ain't gonna happen. We'll start over here. That is sticking through the floor. So it's nice and square. So we're gonna put these 26-degree corners on here. Goes like this. My head is in the way, but we're gonna do that one first and this one last because my ladder's over here. And I probably could have put my ladder in a little better place because I'm gonna have to move it now. You move it 4 clicks of your mouse wheel, it should be in the right place. Okay, I just gotta move the ladder. So I'm gonna do that piece last. So what you do with this, the best way to do this is to line it up from the side. You need a 26-degree thatch roof. You need it facing the right way too, which I can't see for the tree, but there we go. That's the right way. There you go, just put it on there. 26-degree you can stand on, so we'll put this one on. Make sure that it's aimed at that corner piece so that it lines up right. You can see it's green, the corner piece. So there you go, and then do it the same with the second piece. As I said, we're putting that other piece in last. Give her a turn. There you go. Give her a turn. Alright, now we're going to put the corner pieces in again. 26 degrees. This one is already lined up right, so put it in there. And this will top our roof off. Oop, I went too far. Quick and easy roof. Now we're gonna get out of here. Take our ladder down. Plop a 26-degree roof piece in there. We have a roof that encompasses the entire interior area, and I just made a hole in the floor. Did you see me make that hole in the floor? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Okay, I fixed it. Now, see, this took water damage and the amount of time it rained there. Water just goes through these floors. Now you'd think floors is roof, but I have a mod for that in my other modded playthrough. But they're not. I mean, there is some logic to that, but then there's, you know, we do get tar in this game. But floors never become roofs in this game. Okay. So, stone we can't fix, but we can fix the wood. We're going to take down these little things that I put up here when we made this a temporary shelter in whatever episode that was. Okay. And as far as the chimney goes, well, the staircase is over here, so I can build a chimney to channel that roof out of here. We've got the wood, so let's do it. Want to be a little higher than that. There we go. Did that just snap in the right damn place? What the hell is going on here? Okay. This one not wanting to go in the same place. Okay. There we go. Now that's going to suffocate here in a minute, but we're going to go take that roof piece out. I mean, floor piece. Ah, it went out. Now the smoke is coming out there. Okay. We will suffocate in here soon, but we will channel it upwards. Can't see, I can't see. I'm gonna go up there and take that floor piece out. So we will use a variation of how we built our chimney. We use a 45 degree to move the smoke out. And we ain't gotta get fancy. Just take that 45 degree, put it on here. I think we'll go this way. And I could even like put one here if I wanted to get fancy, but I don't need to get fancy. And I'll just put some sides on this. But the rain will not go in there, and the smoke will go that way. Instant chimney. And with the fire hazard on, we're okay with the stone down here. And also, the bed is okay because the cooking stations are blocking it from burning. We have to go get some flint. Now that roof is complete. Did I have that on here? No, I didn't even put that on here, see? It's just a thing you have to do in a base. Where's these guys? Here he is. And the meadows is over here. The flint is only in the meadows, but we're not far from the meadows. Get a little run in. I'll grab some extra wood. Gonna need wood there to feed that fire, keep the home front warm and cozy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, well, we went for a swim. We might as well get some exercise. Swim 6. Come in before I run out of energy. There we go. We was already wet. Might as well. You're gonna be wet for 2 minutes if you get wet, so might as well get a little exercise in. I lost count, but it's okay because we actually need 25, and I'm gonna get 25 because it's not that close to sunset. If I can get 25. 25 for the second upgrade. Looks like we're gonna go swimming again in a minute. $17, getting close. Might get some necktails for the little tower over there. We got some piggers right there. Piggers. and neck. You and me both, buddy. We both missed. Huh, thought there was more than one pig. Oh, there is. He's running around all crazy. So what were we at? 17? Yeah. Saw some more. Exactly where I saw it, I don't know, but my brain registered it. There. Swimming. Need 3 more. There's probably some down here. $15 for that, 10 for that. Hopefully we can source the leather scraps right around here for the second one. How much leather scraps? I only got... What do I need for this? No leather scraps. I just need 20 for the other one. Gimme. Yeah, piggy, 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 sweet. Looks like I got an audience. Shoot up. Ah, and I missed. Where's my... He screwed up and I missed. We both screwed up. I lost him. Well, got 2 here anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna need damn trophy box. Junk box too. Actually, that's good. Becoming ore box. Alright, let's get a trophy box in here. Yeah, I'm gonna put a box back in there for the trophies and then put that thing right there. grab them yet. Anyway. Put construction materials up here. This is crafting type stuff. I got so much coal here. Well, we're going to bed. We're not going to worry about it. We gotta go get tin. I mean copper. It seems to be working fine. How much tin did we get though? I want to get 60. We're going to go along the coast first. Probably find some copper there. I just ate last night, so I'm all rested and everything. Suppose I'll pick up some deer on the way. So little creeks in the Black Forest will have, even though Hugin says ocean, the little creeks will have tin too. Found some. Oops. I actually hit there. My skill's going up. Well, nothing for it. We gotta get wet. We gotta get wet. That's not tin. I hope. I hope. Ooh, blueberries. More tin right there. I'm gonna grab the blueberries and peek over the hill. There's a shipwreck there. I might have to check that out. Got 9 tin. As you can see, the tin deposits aren't a lot. Doesn't look like there's any more down this creek. We'll head back to the coast. Well, we got 20. We have a problem there. That's a Grey Dwarf spawner. Spawns rank guys and regular guys. It will spawn shaman and brutes. If I had a decent axe, I'd just run up there and kill the thing, because I hate them. It's probably what fate befell the Vikings on the ship that's on the shore here. Got overwhelmed by Grey Dwarfs. Killed. It's really, they're not that tough, but in numbers, yeah, you're gonna die. So right now, we're gonna avoid it, but we are gonna get something we much need from this with my little axe. A little bit of fine wood. Now, there's probably some treasure here. So I'm going to leave that for a second. I'm going to dig right here by the stern. There might have been a chest. Bingo. I'll take that wood too. It ain't gonna be much, but okay, it's a tough chest. Can get any. Alright, we got 20 fine wood, baby. And we have 20 some at home? Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm excited. Well, good thing we built the chimney. Now I can put a portal on the second floor. I don't have the circling cores with me, but I need 10 more tin. Unfortunately, we don't seem to be having luck on this. I might have missed some. We're going to be headed back shortly because it's a troll cave. I do not see the troll. I do want to get more tin, so I'm going to steal these bones. Go a little further. We know the way home. It's a quick run down the shoreline. Wow, big deposit. Am I weighted out? Oh no. Okay, well, it is what it is. Yeah, there was more than 2 there. I didn't notice. Okay. Well, we're gonna head back and then we'll try to run out. What the hell? I don't want to live forever anyway. I wanted to be in Valhalla. Should be able to carry some blueberries. Sorry, Mr. Deer. I have to get you later. Catch you later. Let's not get over exhausted because these guys are everywhere. Oh. Give me the resin. I can't have you follow me back to my secret lair. Trophies, can take the loot. Alright. Eat. Rested bonus, 12. Alright. That roof comes in handy. It reset the rested bonus. We are running back to get all that stuff. I don't really care about the gray door stuff, but I care about the tin. That's what I care about. Not like I'm going to leave this stuff, but if it comes to that, I'll drop it. That way. Probably some treasure in there too, but there's probably a troll in there also. I prefer not to die. I can't melee a troll at this point. I don't know. Look at a couple of these deposits, if there are any more. Come the Grey Dwarves. Alright, good. This should do us for... There's 4 more deposits here. Try to take care of these. 1-star guy, huh? So I got the 60 I wanted, and then some. So we'll call it a wrap. I was hoping for copper. That's why I went up there. Also, I was looking for blueberries. Man's gotta get blueberries, you know? And I have a little time. Not a lot, but a little. Here's copper right here. Oh, I've already got this one marked. This is the one we will be mining. Where'd you go? There he is. Alright. In the morning we will be coming to get this copper. The copper. Did I see tin? I do, I missed one here. Oh. A dwarf trophy. I will be right back. I'm gonna refresh my coffee. Well, that sucks, big green donkey balls. The whole be right back scene thing is new, and I didn't turn it off. So at least an hour, I hope, only. This stream is just that shield and spear. Well, guess that's going to be edited out when I edit the videos, the reasonable length of time. So I guess I'll recap what happened. I don't know. Where was the last time I took a break? It wasn't here. It was back at base before we came out. So, I put a roof on this place. I put a chimney in. Put some chests down. Then I got flint along the shoreline. The meadows is fairly close there. The flint is only in the meadows. Then I went on the shoreline the other way, getting tin into the Black Forest, because tin is only in the Black Forest along the shoreline, just like the flint is only in the meadows along the shoreline. And I wanted to get 60 tin. I got a little more than that. Found a troll cave there. Fought some gray dwarfs. And that's about where we are. We're going to be mining copper in the morning. So if anybody was here, I don't see anybody, but I don't know that I can actually see people who aren't talking, so I apologize for the B-rate back screen still being on. Should be able to sleep. That's right, we're in hostile territory. I sleep with my weapons and armor. Okay, so half the expedition is done. I don't really need to eat right now, but I do need to repair this pickaxe. You can see it's damaged. And I did upgrade this station so that my armor would get repaired too. We're not going to do any hunting. We're going to have enough to carry with copper. The second stream over here, there's a copper deposit right across it. So when you mine copper, unlike the tin, you're going to be getting stone too. That's the second stream, and our copper deposit should be right up here. So the best way to do this is to dig around this copper deposit before you even break it, but we are not doing that. We are not doing it the best way. I am going to take down this tree and this bush and such, though. Okay, we're just going to mine what we can see here. These deposits go down deep into the earth. You will make a big hole. There's copper over here too, see? To dig that out, well, we're going to dig until our pickaxe breaks. You're going to get copper and stone, both, unlike the tin deposits. There's probably 120 copper here, so. So what's going to happen with the stone is that I'm going to make stone piles here. When I get 50 stone, we'll put down a stone pile and leave it here. Come back and get it later because I really only want the copper right now. We will be building with stone soon. Not soon enough for my liking, but I'm sure there's nothing under the pyramids, right? That were built with copper tools. According to Egyptologists who say there's nothing under the pyramids. Even though they did them scans, like, okay. Well, I can't pretend to understand those scans, but... Now you see, this is copper right there sticking out. But it's a big lump. Okay, if you think of it as round, that's how big this is. We're only seeing the top here. See? But it's a major project digging the whole thing out. Plus this is close to the water line. We'll probably end up in water, which is no fun. There's enough copper in the world that I don't need to worry about digging them all out. I have a mod for my modded world. It's called Mine from the Top, which will get that lower stuff and not leave a big ass hole. So the fact that I forgot the other pickaxe is stupid and irresponsible of me. We're not going to have the problem of having too much stone and copper to carry, because that pickaxe is about to break. I made the second pickaxe, I just forgot to bring it. Oh, I'm at 300, so we got some stone that we didn't get, but we'll take the rest with us. Just put stone piles out in front of the cabin, the tower. Assholes. Come down here so I can find your bodies after I kill you. They did not know who they were messing with. So we got 16, and somehow 110. I don't know where that came from. Very odd. Oh, yeah, I don't have that. So I was thinking I could put the portal up here and come back. I think, yeah, we'll just put it in the construction box to wear out a room in there. Alright. What I was going to do is slap the portal down now, but I didn't bring any circuit cores with me either. I didn't think I would find fine wood here. Actually, what I rather thought was that I would, I have to make a bronze axe to get any more fine wood. What I'm doing now is I'm going to make a quick road. Kinda don't want to go uphill when you're doing that, so you make a mess. That's good. Seems a little light on the copper there. Wow. Took me a minute to get one copper. Yeah, I've got 28. Makeshift wall. I don't know, how late is it? I don't know. Do not know. I do not know. I need to get the rest of the bonus anyway. Dry off. It's a real bummer. Sorry about the be right back thing. I came to turn it on and it was on already. I'm like, oh. Well, that's a problem that will be fixed when I have my multiple monitors back. Right now I've got a temporary setup because I'm working on my computer. I am soon about to put a new SSD in there. Well, actually M.2, but whatever, it's the same technology. Well, I don't know. I think it must be late. Hard to tell. Why is there like a glow out there? I'm gonna go for... If I gotta turn around, come right back, well, I got some exercise, right? So, you see when I took out that one piece, there was like grass here, and then I hit it with the axe. That was on purpose because wherever I take the copper off the surface, I want to make sure there's brown dirt left when I'm done, so that I know that there might be copper under there, because the original copper deposit was there. Company. I've decided that this base is so convenient that it's probably best if I get as much out of this deposit as I can. It's really, each little piece I take down, I'm not getting a lot of copper. I'm so used to the mines from the top thing, I forgot what a pain in the ass this is. I get some more cordwood. I ain't that way. Thanks for volunteering. I think it is starting to get to be dusk. Yes, I'd say it's time to head back. Just making sure nothing was on the ground. Oh, we got one copper on that trip. We're kicking it. Thing you know, we'll build the Statue of Liberty. Right? Put a shelf here. I don't know how it's going to work out. I can always move my bed upstairs though. Ouch. It hurt me. Not as bad as it could have, I guess. Pickaxe broke again, that's why we're cutting this tree, but there's also copper under this tree. But it's just core wood also, so I want the core wood. Well, I want all wood actually. At this point, we're still building. Well, you're always building. Something. Oh yeah, my pickaxe is dead. I was gonna get the, well, I was gonna dig around that piece of copper that was in the ground, but I did not because I hit my pickaxe and was gonna pickaxe, but it started attacking with my club again, because that's how I roll. I will attack that copper with my club. I'm so sick of these doggone gray dwarves on this forest. Oh, that was a mistake. So I only got 4 minutes 55 seconds of, well, less now. Whenever I come back to repair this, I should cop a squat. Soon I will have a chair here. My bed will be upstairs, but not right this moment. Three main things we want with some of this copper and tin is, well, 4, bronze. Copper and tin makes bronze. Not to be confused with brass. And then we actually want tools first. Well, one can be used as a weapon and a tool. So that would be the axe, so that we can cut down fine wood trees. And the other would be a cultivator, so that we can plant some crops, and we already have some carrot seeds. It behooves us to, it's in our best interest to get that going as quickly as possible, because food is health, food is life, food is good. Are you coming or not? Huh, thought there was a guy on me. See how it is? Damn mosquitoes. Now we're making a hole. Make a hole! Take a hole, fill it up. Set the Buddha. I know this is the edge right here, that's what I am. Taking around that edge. Yes, bring your happy ass in here and say that. Cussing me behind my back. Oh, that one's not down far enough yet. Now it is. Since I found the edge, I'm gonna do the old method and go all the way around it. Gonna be trees and rocks coming down on us. Dwarves ain't got shit on me. Oh, except probably better tools. So let's survey that so you can see what happened there. This copper deposit comes out that far. See what I'm saying here? Can you smell what I'm cooking? Can you taste what I'm farting? I don't know. So, yeah. If we're gonna get any amount of copper, we're gonna have to dig around it and just do it the right way and leave a big ass hole. But I don't know. I am already on the edge of putting that mine from the top mod on. And 2 times resources, because this is like, yeah, nobody wants to watch a tutorial like this. You already know everything you need to know about mining the copper, you know. But I don't want to run any of this playthrough. Offline. However, Saturday morning cartoons is about to change. Well, Saturday morning, normally I do maintenance in one of the games that I'm playing. So, like, you know, work around the house. That's what I mean by maintenance. But that is not what I'm going to start. I have a few games that I haven't played. I'm going to start, I guess you call them reviews. The Casca review, like that start over game. Which I'll revisit sometime in the future, but I don't think it's ready. It's early access. I think it's too early access. I'm walking around in a t-shirt, not freezing to death. I mean, I sure hope that's something they're going to change, because they're calling it a survival game, right? You don't remember your mother saying, "Take your coat, it's gonna rain." Yeah, well, what is the point of having all the gear? Because they had some cold weather gear and stuff, because I did get a coat in the end, but if it means nothing, it means nothing, because I was okay with the t-shirt, so. I'm sure, okay, from the combat point of view, maybe they got that part in, but they sure don't have, you know, you're freezing to death, asshole, because you're in a blizzard in a t-shirt and a pair of jeans or some kind of, you know, BDU type stuff. Didn't show they had long johns under there or anything. In any case, so I did 2 episodes of that, but I'm leaving it. And I will restart when they do some updates and stuff. I'll keep an eye on it. And then, so actually, tomorrow morning it's going to be Galactic Civilization 4, which I just got on sale. But actually I have that Aska game too. He was a quick one. He went that way. I said, where'd he go? He said, where'd who go? The fire. That's why he ran like that. Ideally, you'd want to have a cart, and you take the cart out here, and you fill up the cart. So you put down a workbench with a little, which I could do. I could put down a workbench with a, yeah, I build a little shelter for the workbench so that I can repair, because you can't repair if the workbench is too exposed. Well, back in the hole, nothing for it. Nothing to it, nothing for it, something. We're on the edge. Wherever it may lead us to Valhalla! No, we got screwed out of that. Maybe we didn't have any good conduct metals or something. That's a big ass rock. That's not copper, it's a rock. I hope that our copper isn't gonna go into said rock. But that looks dubious. Because I don't really need a lot of rock right now. I will in the future, but well, wherever the twain shall meet, huh? Ooh, okay, we're gonna go down a little bit first, then move forward. I think I'm hitting the world limit. This ain't gonna go down any further. Oh, well I did, but over here I didn't. No, see, it's not going down. So, without the mod that I use, that's it. We've hit the rock bottom, baby. You can't go but 10, I don't know, what is it, like, maybe, it can't be 10 meters, so 10 ground units, whatever the hell that is. Down, and then you stop. You can't mine the dirt anymore. You can't go any lower. You've reached China. No, you ain't getting nowhere near China. See how my guy's moving down? Now he's not. He stopped moving down because we hit the limit. So I'll demonstrate it again. God, you guys are so annoying. That was a nice jump, girl. Okay. If you watch my character, when I start going down, she's going down. It's like 2 hits, and she goes down. But now we are at the bottom. We are not going down anymore. It's not happening. Why do you keep clicking? Because my pickaxe is about to die anyway, and it's almost nighttime. Might as well kill the pickaxe. Give me a little kind of a path that I don't have to jump too much to get out. We didn't get no copper that time. Well, I was weak sauce, girl. Well, you didn't eat your honey. Gotta eat your honey. Yeah, so until they make it a survival game, I'm not really interested. It's just a building game right now, basically. I did have the raids turned off, but, you know, I'm not really interested in just a game that's, waves and bobs. I don't give a darn about that. Give me a goal, I'll attack a position or something like that. That's fine. And they did have positions, but you got the strangest crossbow ever. That doesn't seem to be related to any crossbows in reality. And everybody else had rifles, so it was a bit of a problem. I got shot up a couple times. I just bugged out because there was nothing I could do. I'm talking about the start over game. So I'm sure it's going to be a very fine game. Just too early in the early access, in my opinion. It isn't what I expected, which, was very apparent when, well, besides the bug of that dialogue that wouldn't close when I first started, which, I mean, if you're going to debug something for FFS, well, for frack's sake, just, debug the very beginning of the game, Please. My guess is they tested it on consoles, and, well, that didn't help any of us PC guys. So what happened was it popped up a dialogue and asked if you wanted the raids or not, but you couldn't select anything. You didn't have a mouse. You didn't have a mouse cursor. You couldn't select. Tab didn't work. Enter didn't work. Nothing worked. So I'm like, okay. Yeah, and then Buffalo killed me while I'm standing there trying to close this dialogue that's taking up the whole screen. Well, okay. I'll say half of the screen real estate. And I was like, okay, well, I guess we will reload the game and, restart the game. And if that's there again, then, that's game over for me because, it's unplayable. But before I did that, I did change the settings. However, the dialogue came up again. Okay. I basically changed the settings to answer their question, but the dialogue came up again. This time, I did have a mouse cursor. And I'm like, well, okay, guys. So you got a bug here. Okay, because whatever happened, I didn't have a mouse cursor the first time. And like I just said, I just literally said it, if you're going to debug any of your damn game, it very well should be the start of it. Gave me a very poor first impression. Of all things, to have to stand there and watch a buffalo trample me to death, because I'm in this dialogue that I can't close that was completely unnecessary dialogue. Because as I said, it's in the settings. It was there, the setup of the game. So, I don't know if it was a console thing or what, or maybe people complained that, oh, why didn't you ask me about, mega hordes of guys? Well, you should have looked at the settings, but in any case, I think it's something they threw in because they got some complaints or something, but they forgot to debug it or something. Somebody ought to get, censored on it. Not fired, but read the riot act. Like, what? People can't close that dialogue? Oh, and it's sporadic? Yeah, somebody needs slapped. In any case, I'm thinking of going back. Yes, we're going to go back in the morning. We're going to get to Certainly Course, but first we're going to set the portal up there. We're going to take a load of stuff. I don't know. Can I carry 60? Probably not. Nope, didn't think so. Okay, so what can I carry? Can I carry 45? Nope, can't carry 45. 38? Nope. 34? Nope. 32? Nope. I can only carry 30. So, know the answer to that. Oh, actually I don't. Can we do it? Really? What, is my math off? That's 29. Copper weigh more than 10? 10 pounds? 8 pounds? Okay, let's see how it is next time I see what I can carry with copper, huh? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Welcome to Valheim. Really? 6 times 3 is 18. Yes, give me 2. Here we go. You need 2 copper for each 10 if you're going to make bronze, and you need 6 copper for a forge if you want to build a forge. We can only carry 18 copper, 6 tin for a total of 24 units. It is what it is. I didn't check my food, but we'll eat in the morning. We're actually going right into friendly territory, basically, so doesn't matter. I want to be able to run. No, there's not really anything else I need to take from here. And we're off to a fine start. Alright, out of the Black Forest. Are you starved? Leave me alone, then. You ain't nothing to me. I will not cheat on my pigs. Nope, you can't make me. I will not cheat on my pigs. Ah, you missed. This boy really wants to get me. Think you got rabies? I will put you in a pen. Well, that worked. Just tell him you're gonna put him in a pen. He'll take off. Smart boy. Okay, so I don't really care what gets processed first. Alright. Landale Surtland course. Need 4 feathers and Surtlands. I do have that 20 fine wood, right? Yes, I do. That's all we need. Well, we need some grade warp eyes for whatever possible reason such a thing happens, and they're all in here. No? What the hell? Yeah, tell me I got no grade warp eyes. Oh, there they are. I gotta get those boxes up. No, I kinda wanna wait till I get the bronze to figure out where I want things to be. Yeah, I suppose we will make a spot here. Link up a little bit. We are putting our portal outside. Is there a workbench right here? Yeah, right there. Alright. Did I forget to... I grabbed 10 of it? I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay. I need 20 of this, please. You only need 2 serving cores. I got 4 because I need 2 back at that base that we just left. Okay, Hugo. Portals are great for fast travel between different parts of the world. Of course, you need to build one at the other end as well. Then give the pair a name, and they will be automatically connected. Okay. Good. Yep. Well, should be, but we're kind of low on that, aren't we? Get ready for a big surprise. New things are gonna come up. Oh, well, that's it. Really? I feel, oh yeah, most of them are under bronze. Did we just get copper? Looks like copper went in first. Well, so be it. Oop. No, that's not what I want. More than likely there'll hardly ever be anything in there. But then I say that and I need more wood. We're gonna bring wood back through the portal from the other place. I got the pickaxes, I've got the circling cores. I want to reload this before I leave. It's almost done. One more. Yeah, I saw that. Put that copper away. Okay. I wasn't even gonna wait for him to offend me before I got pissed off. You again? Thought we talked about this. I see that big fog of war there. Huh. Oh, I'm way west of where I need to be. I mean, east of where I need to be. I must go west, young man. I claim this territory for the Blue Maiden. I guess I got their junk. There's a pig in my yard. And next. Hey, let me get my... Come on, guys. Give a fella or a cat or a girl, a lady a chance. They're everywhere, they're everywhere. Guess we got it all. Well, that's the right thing. So you can't take ore or metal through that. You can take everything else pretty much. What do I got here? What do you mean there's no, yeah, no boar meat in there. Okay. Makeshift wall. Okay. Might be able to get some work out there done. Oh, already jerk. Get in position. Sit down and then look, and then the rest of the bonus is there. It wasn't there a second before that. However long it took me to do that, didn't take that long. It's already afternoon, but might as well get some picking and a hoeing in. I can start going this way. See, I'm hitting that, but it's not going down any. I've reached the limit. So you gotta ask yourself, if from top to bottom of the ore deposit is bigger than like the limit I can dig down, what was the point of making the copper deposit so big? I guess I can't dig a borehole, core. Yeah, I think we just call them boreholes. No, there's a word for it. There's down to the magma borehole. Mile across. There's that big rock. That big rock is gonna be in my way. So we're almost to the other side. I don't think we're gonna make it though, because I can't get through there without killing that rock. I come prepared this time. Come and get me. Hey, I can throw shit too. gotta go anyway. I'd love to join your little party, but I've got to go. Let's leave this location. Time is up. It's time to go. And he keeps pickaxing. I also figured I'd wait till I was pointed in the right direction. Now you'll see all this dirt is in the middle of this copper deposit, but if you dig it out and completely expose the top of it, none of that dirt will be there. Which does make it easier. Except like I said, we're close to the water line, but actually I couldn't dig down that far. So, yeah. So if you could dig down that far, you'd end up probably hitting the water table before. Oh shit, look at this guy. I guess I stayed out a little too late. Oh, he's too fast for me. One hit is all I'm gonna get. Got two in that time. Those are the guys I was hiding from before. Took a little damage. Just but a scratch. We'll be alright. Actually, got the ancient seed. I'll put that in there too. Should take the money back. Let's be. Next time I go back. I don't need to sleep. You don't need to sleep in this game. It's an oversight in my opinion, but it's just better not to be running around at night. So we can't carry any metal through. I'm gonna put up another stone thing. We will be taking the stone through the portal, but just not yet. Like I said, makeshift wall gives me a place to hide behind. I mean, they could throw rocks, but they don't really throw anything worse than rocks, so I think we'll take some wood through. Okay, I'm not gonna sit there and quibble and get the maximum amount. I don't give a shit. Okay, get as much as I can, split it in half if it was too much. I hate that I put this on the 3rd floor, but I am gonna move my bed. So, our first jump through the orifice. We were full enough, I don't think we picked up one coal. Gotta turn the lights on in here. What the hell's going on here? That's why you put the resin chest on the bottom left, so you know where it is. I know you're there. Oops. Oh well. Okay, we got some treasure. Put the resin away. And I already put the wood away. I could have left the pickaxes. They weigh 2 pounds each. I don't think we would have carried much more wood though, because each piece of wood is 2 pounds, so it's like, then I would forget pickaxes when I ran out to the mining site, You know how it is. I'm going to sit down at my fire. I'm going to put the be right back thing on, and I'm going to remember to turn it off because I'm going to get a coffee and go to the bathroom. He says. Okay, so it's nighttime. Go to sleep. I think I'm going to run over back. I'm going to go till 1 a.m. CST since I started an hour late. We won't be picking and a hoeing. We will be running and a going. Don't need any more food than that. We're good. We're going to go through the portal, grab metal, run back. I'm not going to reload it because there's less than 10. And there's less than 10 metal left. So we can carry 18 copper and 6 tin it was. It was 18 copper and 6 tin. Oh, what the hell are you doing? You just said what you're going to do and then you didn't screw it up right away. Give me that coal. I needed to load this anyway. Gotta keep the coal going. Always keep the coal going. See, did we get any recipes? So, like when you get new stuff, you should look. Oh, I guess not, huh? I wonder why. Because I know there's a new recipe. Anyway. Oh, I know why. I think. Okay, so we're going to put the copper away and put this in the tin box. Oh, I'm going to put it in a copper box too because I don't have a tin box yet. I've just brought some wood through, but we're going to get the metal down so I can keep the thing going. I'm just really used to running across this map already, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm going to be doing it in a second. Ideally, I would like this on the bottom floor, but this is a mining base. What I normally do for this kind of tower that's a mining base, because these are small ass towers, is build a wall around the outside and have storage and workbenches and all that under shelter out there. Why are we out of wood? Well, I don't need to seed a lot of it in there. So what I was thinking about is, I don't know how I'm going to do this long through playthrough. 18 copper. We ain't even got 18 stinking copper. And so 6, let's say 8. Let's try 8. Let's try 10. Hey, let's try 2 more. Hey, let's try 2 more. Okay, let's take 1 away. There we go. 300, baby. I don't see how I could do the full long through normal play tutorial type thing without any mods, because it takes forever. Okay. I should get on that resource multiplier. Was it drop more loot or something? Get at least 2 times resources. That would help. And triple bronze. Definitely need that. Okay, so 2 of these copper and 1 tin is gonna be yeah, well, let you rot in the sun. I don't care. I didn't attack you. Yes, 2 copper and 1 tin only makes 1 bronze. That's 3 pieces. 3 ingots go to 1 ingot. Where'd the rest of the copper and tin go? Nobody knows. I guess the devs are thinking they're different sized ingots or something, but physics says, you know, matter is neither created or destroyed, and anyway. So the triple bronze fixed that. You use 2 copper, 1 tin, you get 3 bronze. 2 plus 1 equals 3. Okay. But the base game is not like that. But I don't want to give people unrealistic expectations that it's totally playable without mods, because quite frankly a lot of people have quit because of that 2 copper 1 tin thing. They've quit playing this game. They're like, or they've modded it. Okay. Plus the resource drop rate isn't great. Okay, that drop more loot thing I'm talking about, yeah, double the loot, and it just makes it that much more playable game. You got so much less cutting down of trees. How many times have I cut down trees since we started this playthrough? You know, and we ain't even started. This is first home. We ain't hardly made anything yet. Okay. Just gonna, no, I've got the ore. I want the ore out here. What are you doing? I need to load this thing too. Oh. Wrong box. get more copper because we need more copper than tin. Gotta load the other side before it starts. I don't want to pick up any extra coal. Oh, what am I doing? The coal's in the middle. I should have made these a little further apart. I'll have to fix that. So that I could come through here without picking up the coal accidentally. There we go. Otherwise then I gotta put it in a box, see? That's what I'm saying. Food. Well, gotta wait for the other food. So basically I'm a conservative. That doesn't mean conservative politics. It means I'm a conservative. I don't leave my ass hanging out there. Okay, I cover my own ass. Okay, that's a different thing from conservative ideology in politics. Okay, quite frankly, I'm quite liberal on politics. Well, gotta leave some wood here. I'm gonna move the bed. What I'd love to do is put the portal right here and be able to grab stuff, come in the door, right through the portal. Because this is a resourcing base. If I do that, I'll be able to move the workbench in under this roof, but I need to build some kind of palisade or something out there to store chests and such. Okay, and the workbench will still be safe in here, which means a whole bunch of moving and shit, you know, and actually probably more chests. So let's take the core wood. The stone can stay for now. Now I can take that stone in case I need some stone. I do have to make a farm. Okay, the stuff. I'll leave some raspberries here. Raspberries. I'll get it right someday. Don't need any neck here. Unless I run out of raspberries. Ain't gonna kill anybody to be here. Alright. I can carry 30. Well, I could. I did. I know I'm carrying all that core wood. What the hell? Okay. Each of these are 8, so 16. Oh, I guess my math is screwy. Oh, well, that was right. I was right. It was 16, except it takes you over. I don't know why I'm carrying this other shit. I'm just gonna... Give me an empty box. Let's just take 30. I can take that shit through the portal. Oh, that's 20. 31. Yay. Okay. I know. I pushed my luck. What did that leave? 2 more trips. Just to get what we have here. Well, 1 more, because there's no sense in making that other trip. I've got way more copper than bronze. Than way more tin than copper. And I needed 2 copper and 1 tin to make bronze. And I've got plenty to make the one thing that I know I'm going to have to make already. I have enough tin to make the one thing. Well, actually I need to make 2 things. But I still have enough tin for them 2 things in 1 more trip of tin. Yeah. You're not worth it. Can't carry anything anyway. I took a different course, I guess. I thought that was that big over here, but I guess it wasn't. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm conservative, so my playthroughs are actually a little longer than most people because of the way I play. For example, that house. People will live in a hovel. They don't care. Me, I'm going to build me a decent house. It didn't take all that long. The house was done by far. But, yeah, I think probably the chimney took longer than anything. Yeah. Well, I do have fire hazard on, so. Gotta, you know, sleep on rainy nights. You need a chimney. You can make a crappy ass chimney. You do you. Okay, all you need is a way to ventilate that smoke out. You can lift the roof in one place. You can lift the roof a lot. In fact, once I get the hearth, I'm probably going to put a fire right in the middle and lift the roof right here. Copper we have left? Yeah, well. So what are we looking at here? 24 copper. Plus 9. A little over 30, huh? Oh, well that's like 15 bronze. That ain't shit. Rather depressing, actually. Let's go get more metal. So I have to think of my priorities here, and I think getting the crop in is the priority. So a cultivator, and then an axe. But what's the other tool I need? I need 3 tools. Cultivator, axe. So, to make this journey easier, I would build a road, some bridges. Well, I really only need one bridge, right where I just jumped right there. And I make a cart. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need bronze for that too. But actually, that's only one piece of bronze. Should square me away on that. Okay, so cultivator. I don't know, my brain's a little fried for some reason. It is after midnight. I turn into a pumpkin. Better run. Be blocking my path like that. That's it. You always blame the victim. That's what you gotta do. Boys and girls, listen to the older folk. Always blame the victim. It was his fault for standing in my way. It's kind of like Iran. Yeah. It's their fault for putting their country so close to all our military bases over there. Yeah. So there's definitely going to be war. We got 20 military bases right around Iran. They shouldn't have put their country there. That's just crazy. Yeah, they definitely want war. Yeah. So always blame the victim, as I was saying, on a different topic, of course. I wonder how many rich people's kids and politicians' kids and corporate CEO kids are going to go to war. You ain't done yet? I ran all the way across the map. Okay, actually it's not that far. It's a big ass map in Valheim. Give me 10 of this because it is going to be done before I leave. I'm going to go sit down and have a snack. And think, why can't I think of the third thing that I need? Oh, because I haven't made any bronze yet. Let's do that. Okay, that was a bit much. Just now, you need two of them. Make us a bronze. Oh. You need a forge to make a bronze. I'm gonna have to move this workbench to La La Land. Oh. Kinda forgot I needed copper for this too, so yeah, we are hurting. Here comes the display of stuff. Yeah, couldn't do the cauldron even though it just uses tin until I built the forge, because you need a forge to build a cauldron. Okay. How did that switch to the tanning rack? Alright. Oh, and I want to make the bronze. That was just making the forge. We ain't made the bronze yet, so here comes another things. I'm gonna get my little vape out here. Chill for a minute. Watch this all go by. Where's the upgrade for the third level of the crafting station? Cartography table. Alright. Fermenter. Oh, I'm so making meat. Okay, so we got new materials. Let's look through our thing. We got a cauldron. There's a meat kettle. 6 copper, 4 tin. Yeah, fine wood. A lot of fine wood there. I definitely got to get an axe. Fine wood there. I don't really need to upgrade that yet that I know of. Okay, what's under miscellaneous? The cartography table. 2 bronze. Oh. Got that. We should make some of those, but I don't have extra circling cores yet. But we will get us a good weapon and clear some of them dungeons. This is nice from the core wood. I didn't notice that we had the sharp stakes yet, but we are going to figure out some kind of defense for our gates. Alright, on to building. I don't see anything new in here. Except for the stuff I put in with that mod. It's just basic stuff. This is a flat roof. It's really flat. Yeah. Where's the quarter thing? You telling me the quarter piece isn't in this? Jesus. Alright. Nope, no heavy build yet. We have banners. Once we got fine wood, I never looked through here, but when you get to fine wood, you can make banners. I was gonna make a blue banner, but I just never got around to it. Or I didn't have enough fine wood. Alright. I did know that we had the banners, so that's basically it, except don't forget to look here. Okay, we got all this stuff, so absolutely positively the game is health. Food is health. Food is a priority. Okay, so we will be using 5 bronze to make a cultivator. We will be making bronze nails. Now we can make a carving and an item stand. There was other stuff too, I just didn't see it all. Okay, then we have bronze armor now. We're gonna need a butcher knife if my pigs start breeding. They'll probably get out of control. So we got a bronze axe, we got bronze mace for dungeons. We need the axe for the fine wood. Okay, that's the second tool. I was saying one is a weapon also, but to us it's a tool, although I'll probably be fighting with it because it'd be the best weapon I have. The pickaxe. Okay, so here's the deal with the pickaxes. This pickaxe, bronze pickaxe, is the first pickaxe that you can make that isn't made out of magical antlers. Okay. So, that's nice, except it has one big fault, in that if you need to repair it, you need a forge. However, we have a forward operating base. We can, make a forge there. Also, we're going to cut down a lot of core wood, although I don't really have a huge use for core wood right now. You'll want to, use a bronze axe for that rather than a flint axe. It'll go a lot faster. Bronze axe is the same. All the bronze stuff needs to be repaired on the forge. What's the repair level of a bronze pickaxe? Okay. Doesn't say there. Why doesn't it say there? Well, I would guess it's just level 1, if you can make it on level 1. Yeah, okay. So, I guess the rule of thumb would be if you can make it on level 2, like you upgrade it, then it's going to need repaired on level 2. So we have 3 tools we want to get. The pickaxe, the cultivator, and the bronze axe. Okay. First is going to be the cultivator though. Alright. So these nails, what else you can do with them is make a cart. It was one of the things that flashed by. You needed 10 nails to make that. And the carvate needs 80 of them. So that's 4 bronze to make the carvate. We never did make a raft. We should make a raft. I was thinking about doing it so I could explore the coastline. I'm not gonna give a rat's ass about the raft if it gets destroyed. It's slow, but then I can jump off and kill Grey Dwarf things once I have my bronze axe. And so that's why I was waiting, because a lot of them Grey Dwarf spawns are right on the coast, and I just like to destroy them. Makes my whole life a lot easier. I ain't farming Grey Dwarfs. You don't need to farm Grey Dwarfs. Some people will make Minecraft-like things that you can do with them Grey Dwarf spawns, but I don't really give a shit. I will be killing so many Grey Dwarfs. I have Grey Dwarf eyes, and this chest, and that chest, and that chest, and that. Oh, the wood and the rock, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Alright, anyway, let's go through. We've got the upgrades for the forge. We've got an additional upgrade. As I said, workbench. Workbench upgrade, workbench upgrade, workbench upgrade. Well, that's the forge. Forge upgrade. It says right down here, forge improvement. Forge upgrade. So when I have a star, it'll be the first workbench. I know it's called a forge, but it's a type of workbench. Okay, that's to the left. Okay, and this is an absolute must. In fact, we're going to do that now. Oh no, we're not, because we got fire hazard on. I might put my cauldron outside, or actually maybe I'll cook my meat outside. I think I'll cook my meat outside. We'll put the cauldron on the fire here. It is trying to sped to that. You keep on trying, fire. You'll make it someday. Burn up all my food. I'll have nothing but lumps of coal. Yes, so we're going to need to build a place for cooking. Like right here. This'll work. We use the rock as a backdrop. Or whatever you call it. I don't want to cut into that too deep though. That's alright, I guess. We will look at it in the morning. This looks like a high spot here too. It is a high spot. I'm gonna have to whack-a-doodle do that. So you should fill up your forge and your kiln, unlike me, before you go to bed, because it'll process at night. We'll do that first thing, and then we'll work on getting this up. Then we're gonna go get some more copper. I forgot to load you. But I am a little low on the wood. Fortunately, I do have a bit of copper. I mean, coal. 20, please. Well, that's sad. Well, we can't build a thing, but we can build a little fireplace there. We're gonna do. We gotta do some magic. Put the copper in there. Nails can go in there for now. Give me some wood. Give me some core wood too. Wise guy, I'll fix your wagon. Can we get a snap point in the middle? You don't have a middle snap point? Yeah, you do. See? Oh, okay. That's it. We'll go with that. Is that high enough? I think it'll work. Make us a little barbecue here, kinda. Yeah. It's a little off, I think, but what the hell? What you gonna do, huh? Should be okay. Actually, you know, I want to go. Okay, thank you. That's what I want. It looks better. There you go. What's that give me, huh? Let me see where the 45 goes. You guys aren't cooperating. I don't want that Corwood beam deteriorating. Well, are you good there? I think we'll use both. We'll use these along the edge. Then we'll put a Corwood in there. Then we'll put one on top of that. It's ugly, but I like it. Let's make a fire. Oh, good, we got 7 stone. The hell is all my stone? Well, the rock's not going to catch on fire. We should be good on the rest of it, so. We need a little room to put the... It should be okay. Oh, I have wood on me. What am I doing? Well, better test them. Oops. Better test it with the boar meat too. Apparently there's no room there. I think it's gonna need... Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of that Corwood. In fact, I probably should get rid of the beams there too. It's still gonna be okay in the rain, but... Okay, we got a problem there. There you go. Could extend it a little more, but it's not coming back at me, so I'm happy with it. As long as I don't suffocate standing here cooking some meat. Doesn't look like the fire's gonna spread. Check the bees, feed the pigs, do a little farming work here. I think we'll give them 20. Have they had babies yet? I don't think so. I haven't heard it. What is a major malfunction? I had some shrooms. Oh, there's a baby. We got a piggy. They just ran out of food. Sorry, Arnold. Sorry, Billy Joe. Numb up. Have some more babies. Arnold loves me. How about you? You love me? Yeah? If you really loved me, you'd be sitting over there by Arnold making babies. I don't think you really love me. This is animal husbandry. There we go. Got her frisky. A little bit of that pheromone action. Hey, there you go. There you go. Good job. Alright, we're gonna go mine some more copper. After we do one more chore. It's working! We can make more jerky. We need more meat and honey. I forgot to check on the bees, by the way. And queen jam, which requires lots of raspberries and blueberries. We do not have a lot of the blueberries. Takes 6, right? We can make 2 queen jams. And we got the raspberries, we just don't have the blueberries. I should be able to cultivate bushes. That's what I'm saying. Whoa, good work. Good work. Arnold. Okay, maybe I got his name backwards, huh? Think. I don't know, that kind of looks like it might go out. Might have to make that a little bigger. I could do some magic if you do things like, embed the beams. You hold the shift key and make it go inside there. I think I'm better off just doing like this though. Yeah, except it's not going to be the right width. I mean, what's it matter? I'll just go like this. And we'll put a 26 degree, set it at 45. Let's get rid of this and this. It was more cosmetic than anything. Hey, gotta make it look good. Use the big one. Give me the bottom snap, thank you. There you go. There you go, that looks good. Now I can put the beam on there to make it look a little better. Don't look great. Wonder how the core would be. Does it snap on that? I don't think it will. What can I do with that? So I'd rather have the core wood. See, it won't go there. we'll go here, and I guess you don't really see it, but in that case I might as well have the beams there too. Oh, now I can't get them in there. Maybe I'm too far. No, it's not going. I have a platform though. It's all about the angle of the building sometimes. Okay, eat your food. Don't jump off roofs. Did your mom teach you anything in Midgard? We can put some sides on here too. Yes, it looks like it's floating, but it's alright. We'll fix that too, because I don't think the fire hazard will spread. Oh, fine. I'll do the other one like that too. I don't think the fire hazard will spread out to these poles, because that's a lot further than my little fireplace. So. And now I can stand out of the rain myself when I'm cooking. It should be okay. We'll give it a second seat. Yeah, I'm not suffocating. Okay. Done processing that. I forget to load the wood again. Do I have any wood? Yeah, see, I got lots of wood. Okay, not lots, but we have some. I didn't forget because there was no wood there. Oh, oops. Put that in there. A little more tin. We're gonna make some bronze and see if I can get that cultivator. Because if I can get the cultivator, yes I can. Because I have 24 in here. Give me 20 of this. This. Make bronze. I know, it's Valheim. That is wrong tool. And bronze. Need some core wood. What? I think it's only 5. Need to cut down some more core wood. We can plant grass. And carrots. Carrots is cool. Trees. I'm really thinking about putting the plant everything mod on so I can plant bushes. I didn't want to play modded at all, so I am resisting my temptations. I want to just put the bronze here. Just doing that for now. Alright. Can I do with 5 bronze? What the? Right, I had 10 bronze. What can I do with 5 bronze? I need the axe. Where's the axe? 8 bronze. Well, when I get more tin, I can make more. Oh. Well, That's 2 more. And I got 5, so I need more copper actually. Alright. What do you mean it's late in the day? There's a little bit of tin to come through. I'm gonna just take a jaunt through the old orifice and see what's going on. Was there a whole load? No, there's only 7. I can't see running all the way back with only 7. But we do get to put up an item stand. Kind of built mine. I could put a little garden. Maybe here. Won't be my farm field, but take down the land here a little bit. Bring it up here a little bit to about this level-ish. Finish it up in the morning. Oh. I think I only have 3 too. Son of a beach. I guess a birch could be son of a beach, huh? Oh well. No item stand for us. I'll leave the nails in there to remind me that I want to put an item stand up for my cultivator because I don't like to carry my cultivator with me. I always like to carry a pickaxe though. I think we would go mine in the morning too, after I plant these crops. Check on the pigs. Oh, I forgot to get my honey. Yeah, I'll go get my honey now while the bees are sleeping. Gonna need the honey for cooking. Also gonna make up some Queen's jam to replace the honey I have on me. Now we need a honey box. I think that's right. Alright. So, the honey is 8 health 35 stamina. Queen's Jam is 14 health, 40 stamina. We need more blueberries. Let us put the seeds. Oh, well, I'm going to do that in the morning. Yeah, I'm going to take care of that in the morning. Alright, we're going to plant those carrots in the morning after we check on the boars. I'm going to put a fence around it too for that. Keep my feet out of there from kicking, punching, or anything. That's your net. Oh, good. It's raining. Now I'm all paranoid about the be right back thing. Yeah, it's working good. Still some food in there. Let's take a look, see how much. 14. Very nice. Make more babies. I'm gonna walk around it. Throw that in there for now. Gotta cultivate the land first. Cultivate is like, what you're doing is loosening up the soil. Basically what this cultivator is supposed to do. Loosens up the soil so the seeds got room to grow and breathe and all the good jazz that seeds do. Son, you a little crooked. Sure you're not from Washington, D.C.? Well, you know what? I really should put the gate on the other side. So you need about a meter between plants. The way the cultivator works is have your seed in your bag. Then right click to bring up the build menu and then plant grass. I'm kidding. No, you gotta select the carrots because that's what we're planting. I like to put myself on walk on the keyboard. That's the star key, the asterisk on the number pad to put you in walk mode. And about a meter across is what you want. We only got 6 seeds, so we don't want to waste any. Get them any closer than that, they won't grow. They're all healthy. You can start running to turn off the walk, or you can hit the star key again. Alright, we're gonna go after we put the cultivator away, mine some more copper. $25. I'll have to bring back some wood too. Okay. Cultivator needs repaired on the forge where you made it. I guess I'll put it in here. I like to hang it on the wall. Actually, while we're traveling, we'll do that. Alright. Let's have breakfast, or a little late breakfast. Brunch. Alright, let's go to the old orifice. You really want to check to see where it's gone before you go through it. But we only have 2 portals, so it's not like I need to check it. Just get dried off. Well, okay. I hear the thunder. I hear the lightning. Drying off ain't gonna make any difference. Oops. Thought somebody threw a rock at me. Sure, it was my imagination. Okay. I don't imagine things twice. Oh, there you are. I didn't think you were down there. Mine's a little harder. Now I'm just going to clear some of his dirt out. Huh. Let's talk about conservatives. Yeah, I just heard the conservatives say they're the people of the worker, and here they are gonna cut Medicaid and food stamps. When they say worker, they mean the rich worker, I guess. Oh, okay. I missed. Damn. Guys are so squirrely. There you go. Stand in one place, see what happens. It's a uniparty. They both work for the donors. You want to save this country, you need to get money out of politics, but that's never going to happen. Too late for that. The only way that's going to happen is with torches and pitchforks. That the people are cowed. I'm not saying they're furries, I'm saying they're cowed, as in like cowards. I like it when my times are synced on my food. It just makes me so much more happy. I'm a conservative that way. Not politically. I'm not a political conservative. I mean, okay, I'm probably MAGA. I mean, what MAGA professes to be. Are they really that? I don't know. Because I don't give a shit about anybody's sexuality. You know what? Don't tell me. I don't care. You know what the problem is? Running around with your sexuality on your sleeve, that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, running around like, I'm a minority. Yeah, okay. No, I really don't think you are. Everybody's getting poisoned by their microplastics. You see I'm trying to work here? I'm bored. Trying to work. Alright. We're almost there. We're gonna start getting some copper out of this. You went down again? Got fire down there, aren't you? Damn. If that's what conservative is, but it isn't. I mean, I'm telling you what conservative is like, you know, caring about the working class. You should. There's nothing to do with virtue signaling. That's all they do. That's all they do is virtue signal, whether it's Democrats or Republicans. Republicans are hollering left and right. They're the people of they're the party of the working class. But we're going to give 140 billion to the Pentagon, you know, for some kind of dome, golden dome. That's funny. Since it's been proven the Iron Dome's not working, I guess if you give it a different name, same technology, it's going to work. Does it got a different name? No, it's just a giveaway to corporations and rich people. Because 85% of all the corporations are owned by the 0.01%. That's 0.00 0.01, right? Of the people. Wait, 0.1. That's 1% of the 1%. So it's like, yeah, just F off with that BS. Y'all work for the same people. That's not good. Well, we'll fix that. So comfort works here because I'm sitting. What I was saying about the tower, without the roof, if you have shelter and you're not sitting, you'll still get the comfort. I know I think things and I don't always say them out loud. Oh, we're good. We already went through one pickaxe. We're about to go through the second one. I think I brought an extra one. Extra two. Wait. Yeah, I broke a pickaxe already. Yeah, there's more copper in there. That's why I was taking the dirt out. I forget to put the wood away. I pick up some wood somewhere. They don't see me throwing wood like I just threw that stone. Well, it's about that time. Give me that copper. Give me that copper. Uh-oh. Alright. Here's what it is. Oops. Oh, I didn't get wet. So I was putting the stone up there. Hey. You know what? We're gonna run home in the dark. There's nighttime. Welcome to the meadows. What a crazy Ivan boar. So they put in a breeding thing, mechanic, algorithms, whatever you want to call it, into a game, right? You can breed these boars. 3 big ones, 1 little one now, so look at that. By the way, the boars are afraid of fire, so don't put a fire too close to them. They won't breed. They'll just be running around with their heads cut off like they're on fire. Thought I fed 25 into the fire. I did because there was coal laying there, but oh, my bad. I forgot to put my coal away. See, that's the problem. I was like, I need to get something there. All right. Give me that. So anyway, they put a breeding mechanic in a game. And I just have to ask, why didn't they just let the mobs breed? Okay, and I guess the answer to that is that, well, the mobs would be like my wolves on my body game. The ones that I didn't let any of the wolves out of Port Red. Port Red has a huge wall at a cliff, but there's a huge wall all around it. But they got up on the wall, and then they see an enemy. They went down after the enemy off the wall. They ain't afraid of a little fall damage. Well, they end up pushing each other. Is what happens. And one of them's gonna fall. Well, if it's an enemy they can eat, then they got food. If 2 of them are down there, then they can breed. Okay, so I have like around Port Red, I'd say there's 30-40 wolves. Easy. They've spread up into the mountain, they've spread across the river. I don't know how far into the Black Forest they've gone, but I'm sure they have. I'm talking to the south of Port Red. It's just amazing. Okay? But rather than have these raids, I mean, just let them everybody got a breeding mechanic. I don't know what Grey Dwarves have to do to breed. We don't, you know, they always got wood, you know what I'm saying? So I guess they breed pretty fast. Anyway, they seem to be asexual, but then again, all the animals are, which is problematic. And I imagine the reason they did that because it was problematic for the user, the game player, to find both a male and a female. So they said, well, they just need two boars. They can have sex, and then the Democratic Party ran with that, and they don't know what a woman is anymore. That's what happened. We blame it all on Valheim. No, actually, it's the whole rich people's agenda. That's the globalists did all that. Oh man, I didn't put my knife in the good spot. Not that I really use it because I get used to using the club and the shield, but I really need to take out the knife when I'm running because it doesn't give you a penalty. I'm gonna sit back down because I need coffee or something. I want to get that copper deposit done tonight, and it's the weekend, so screw it. I wasted all that time with the thing on. Be right back. Let's put that on. And not forget to take it off. I'll be right back. I'm back with my too hot coffee. It's too hot. It's out of the Goldilocks zone. Weapons and tools repaired. Off to bed. We'll go through the old orifice and get the rest of that copper. Hopefully. So, I didn't do it right because I thought, well, I won't need that, but then I'm getting 1 and 2 pieces per little section of copper that's taken 7 to 10 hits to break out. And I'm like, well, I need to mine this up. What was the deal with that wood? I have to fix this base. I have to get a palisade up down there. I'm gonna need the wood, but I'm gonna cut them trees down anyway. I'm gonna start on this. I wanted to wait till I had a bronze axe, but you know, ain't really happening quickly, is it? Need wood to keep processing over there. I know I have some coal built up, but be amazed how quick it goes when you stop processing it. Well, that's 20 at a pop. So you're getting 25 out of the kiln. The only reason I have extra is because I spent the time to make it before I even needed it. So, is that a bush? Okay. That is a funny looking pickaxe. I knew you were a bush. Yeah, I'm actually going to need it out here about. There's a little chain reaction there. She was spinning like a top. Okay, good. Now I got a little bit of wood. This. Oh, it's been a while since I played without bronze stone cutter. So the deal with that is I have the feeling, the belief that yeah, maybe the pyramids weren't made with copper tools, but if the Egyptologists can say, you know, they were, then I can get a bronze stone cutter in this game, you know what I'm saying? Because why do I have to wait for iron if they built the damn pyramids with copper tools? Well, copper, bronze is harder than copper. There's a reason why they make bronze out of copper and tin, because the alloy is stronger than copper. Copper is pretty flexible, actually. Too soft. Can't make weapons out of it. Can't make stone cutters out of it. But, okay. They mean, when they say that, they mean bronze. They don't mean copper. They just mean because they had copper. Okay. But even then, using bronze tools to cut down, to cut, I don't know, how many millions of cubic tons of, how many millions of cubic tons? Holy shit. Finally. About time you guys showed up. Been waiting for you guys forever. You keep a knocking, but you can't come in. Ah, no. Now I'm dead. Let me go. Bushwhacked by the shaman. Where is he? Okay. Come on, hell. Oh, why is my fire out? That sucks. Trying to get through there on me. Oh, he just healed somebody, actually. I need a better weapon. I saw you, big guy. Got him. I got the shaman. I shot the shaman, but I did not shoot the fracking brute. Oh no. But shaman won't come back because the thing was over. I gotta get my health back. Very hot. Brute got scared without his sidekick. Here we go. Yeah, it was bleak there for a minute. I thought it was all over with that poison. Also, my makeshift wall was no substitute for a palisade. Yeah, it didn't turn out good for me because I got stuck on the stupid thing. Okay, we're gonna take stone through. Oh. And wood through. Wood for the kiln. Well, I need wood here, but I'll cut down more. I want that kiln running. I got a couple logs laying on the ground, so... You little buggers trying to get me killed. Yeah, I think a palisade. I'll bring it back to just the back corner. Alright, let's fill up. What we got here? Yukeberries. You go in there. I don't care about you. I'm not gonna take any more, am I? Yeah. Okay. But first I'm just gonna lay down a really small palisade so that I can put some boxes out there and rearrange stuff. It's gotta be done because the raids have started. It has begun. Did I put the coal? No, I didn't even get any coal because there was none on the ground because I was out of wood. I'm going to the wrong place for the coal again. Hey, let's get it right. I was sure wishing for that bronze axe when that happened. Right, I'm gonna put this wood inside. I gotta keep some wood for myself. Can't all be for the kiln. We got more than enough tin to make all the bronze we want. And probably make up that bronze butcher knife, but there's no reason to right now. Well, we didn't get to test the home defenses. This is why I wanted the fences, because they will tear your shit up, see? They would have been pounding on my beautiful longhouse. Right, just give me what I can carry, which is about that. Thank you, that's good enough. I'll come back. Oh, no, actually we're not gonna go, because I need this wood temporarily. Alright. Yes, that's what I can carry. Let's make this flat. Okay, so now that we have a pickaxe, which is not in my possession. Where did I put the second box? Yeah. let's go back to what I was about to say. You'll see that this is a high spot because of the circles. The circles are going into the earth. The circles donate the level that you're on. So that's not level with, well, the circles are level with me, but that ground there, well, it's obviously higher than the circles because I can't see the circles flashing through the whole thing. So you take your pickaxe and you whack it. There you go. 7. See, it's lower now. That's what the line in the middle indicates, that it's lower. Some of it is still higher, but just one whack is pretty effective on most things. You'll see that this is pretty level here now. Okay, I'm going to have to push that back, and that's going to take a few more whacks. I want to kind of go to the edge of that burn spot. Don't go too deep because you'll end up putting it back. Don't go to where you think it's gonna be level. Go above it. So, see, I left it high there, but now we're gonna get our hoe and go hoe. It came out fairly good. I mean, it's gonna be good enough for Palisade. I kind of wanted to be on the other side of that beach tree, so I'm gonna push this back here. I don't want these guys also standing. Oops, that was too far. See, I screwed up. I don't want to take it down that far because the hole will take care of it. For the most part. And if it doesn't, then you'll see that and you give it a whack. But yeah, we have stone laying around because I'm carrying all that wood for the palisade. But I guess I wasn't really ready for the palisade yet. I was just going to build a short, small one, but really there's not that much work here to do. I'm just going to frickin' do it. Snacky snack. I gotta go get blueberries. Among a dozen other things I have to do that's time sensitive. Actually, none of the brown stuff is time sensitive except there are raids going on. I need to get that axe at least so that I have a weapon that will be good and effective. The spear, it's alright. Spear is OP actually for the level. That's fine. Okay, except that I thought the Grey Doors were supposed to be resistant to Spear's damage, but okay, it doesn't matter. What? Oh, 150 there. Got a high spot in there. See that whole area there? We pretty much got it all flat with just the hole. There are a couple high spots. We'll hit that once. Hit the area real quick. There's another high spot there, but really focus on one spot. Back it up. Do it again. So, for what I'm going to do out here, this is all good. What am I going to do? I'm going to put a kiln on a damn smelter there in the end. Okay. Put your bed by the chimney. So you get the fire. What's the purpose of all this? I'm gonna get the damn portal off the top floor onto the bottom floor. Not really room for it right here, but there's room over here if I take out the boxes. But I gotta put that stuff somewhere. I'm not gonna carry it all upstairs and all that. Okay, what I'm gonna do. Oh, felt like it was low there for a minute. I want to be on the other side of that tree with my palisade. Also, I may want to take the top off that hill. I will run my palisade and see what I've got. Yeah, they're going to be able to stand up there and throw rocks at me, and I'm not going to like that. So I'm going to have to take that hill down some. Yeah, we'll turn here, it's fine. Yes, I'm kind of breaking my don't be moving when you're leveling thing. Oh, it's still good. Alright. I'm going to build a gate here. A gate, you say? Yes, a gate. Or to get my cart through. Cart? What cart? Well, we gotta make a cart. I'm not gonna be running back and forth for days. Okay. I have to take that hill down anyway. Then I'm gonna I have a small door in here. This is good here. pickaxe is gonna die because I didn't repair my tools. I didn't repair since the battle, I guess. I'm a bad boy. Yeah, this got to come down because they're going to be throwing rocks in my place. I ain't going to like that. On the other hand, I can shoot them with arrows then, but I'd prefer to just put up a wall walk and do it that way. Just gonna give it the once over like this, and then I'm gonna hit it with the hoe, and then I'm gonna do a once over again. Probably. Still too high here. I want a gate right here behind me. So that's gonna be leveled a hole through here. Oh look, a big ass stone. Maybe it's a rock. Maybe it's not a stone, huh? Is it a rock? Big rock. There's this big rock at a place called Camp Buckskin. It was a big ass rock. Glacial rock. Dropped by a glacier. In the middle of the woods. It had no rocks in it. Lots of trees. Lots of bees. No rocks except for this big ass rock. It was called Big Rock. Well, guess what I'm gonna do to Big Rock? Guess when I kinda forgot that there was gonna be raids, that's when they raided me. See how they are? Oops. Base is secure. I find that the first click of the hoe, you want to do two. But now, if you like have a floor piece, see I say that, then I'll give you the exception. You have a floor piece that's got ground coming through it, you know, give that one whack with the pickaxe. Take the floor piece out, give that piece of floor in the middle of that floor piece out, that you just took out, and give it a whack with the pickaxe. Then you use the hoe one time only. Use a one-time use hoe. Don't take the whole home to mother. Just one click. Because if you do too quick, it's liable to put it back exactly where it was. Even without adding any stone. Without raising the ground. I'm talking about the level. I'm talking about just hit it once with the level. It'll bring it up some, but second click, I find a lot of the times, then the ground is coming through again. Those little spots when you find them, they're just I don't know, pain in the ass. But if you got a whole floor there anyway, you probably just give it a whack with the pickaxe and not even worry about bringing it back up any. I think it's just bad form, bad idea to build your wooden floor right on the ground. You should have some kind of foundation, whether that's the wooden beams or core wood beams or something, or stone. I like to use stone. You should just, get in the habit of making your floors a little bit above the ground, and then you don't have to worry about getting it too level at all. It's really an extra step that you might appreciate, because if you take and frame the floor with beams, like these beams I'm talking about is what I'm talking about, right? You put them down, you might find, oh, you know what, I wasn't thinking, that's not enough room. You just outline the whole floor, and then you kind of got like a dotted line. You just put a floor plan down. You'll say, oh gosh, that's not gonna, where am I gonna put my bed? Because a lot of people don't even think about the bed, because oh yeah, I'll be able, I think I'll do a straight shot, build a bridge right there. Not tonight, but this will work. Then any guys who happen to stand up on that, level this a little better, but any guys who stand up on that up there, that's fine. I will just shoot them with the bow. But I don't want them closer to the wall throwing rocks down at me, because I can easily avoid anybody from up there by getting closer to the wall. They won't be able to hit me here. Matter of fact, now they can throw pretty far, but the gray dwarves, they're not very accurate at any range. Alright. So much for getting the copper. I'm gonna get a rested bonus, and I'm gonna throw down some see, is it not gonna go? I'm gonna throw down some, oh, I only have 4 wood left. It's okay, some trees over here, we go cut them down. Well, up, we'll cut them up, not down, right? These trees, cut them up, not down. I just need like 30 for boxes, so just jam it in there until I can take out the other boxes. Then I have the wood from those boxes, so I'm good to go. Hey, look at that. That worked out good. Bring your little raid now, see what happens. So I'm just gonna probably end up leaving these boxes out here. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I want to be able to unload when I come in. I should have made this 3 wide. I mean 4 wide. I meant to. I swear, I meant to. Bring that shit, come on. Round 2. Well, that's disappointing. I'll make it work. I got an empty box. That's what I got. I'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. So I looked at my wood. That's why I said disappointing, because I didn't have enough to make another box. I think there's actually a little bit of wood in here, so I can make another box. Yeah. Oh, I did put stuff in there. I thought, oh, there's an empty box because there's no war right now. Alright. Just gonna put these boxes here. Looks like it's floating. Yeah, who cares, huh? I'll fix it in post-production. I want to build shelves here. Just a little storage thing that I can, okay, I didn't think so. Alright. Got some blueberries there. That's good. Take them home with us. Raspberries can stay. You're empty, and you're empty. Good. Get there, get in there. Soon I'll have a portal I can go home with. Give me all that wood. That seemed to be working, actually. I thought I'd be too far away. But I could put it out here, which is why I wanted that extra thing, so yeah. Alright, should be level 2. It is. All these trophies, I don't think are going to be in the way of the portal. And all this stuff, just what, the box in front of this, where I'm going to put crafting materials, for things I might craft here, which really isn't that much, but just it's my thing. Alright, move this. Okay, so I need to fix the wall under fire. Alright, food that can be eaten goes up here. Alright. Let's get the portal. Oh, come on. I'll take it. All right. I'm gonna come back to, you know what, this should be a toolbox. Come back to find copper in the morning, like I said when I came here the first time and didn't have raid. So now next step is 20 wood, 10 nails, cart. I'm gonna have to level the ground a little bit. And I have to build a bridge, but I should just be able to level the ground from... Oh, I build that? I was thinking. What do you mean I have no processable items? What's wrong with you? Now I got some. Alright. So, oh, I forgot to put wood in there. That's why. Keep going that way. I keep forgetting something. And I did bring wood for this. Also forgot to put my charcoal away. I haven't visited my pigs. The poor pigs have been neglected. And how is my honey? Could make another queen's jam. Oops. Yeah, I always build gates, but I jump over the fence. That's how I roll. Okay, so what are we looking at here? 7 bronze. Well, that'd give me an axe, won't it? No, I needed 8. How about a base? Well, but I really need the axe. And the other thing was... Got the cultivator, the axe, and the pickaxe. And the pickaxe is 8 too. Pretty sure. Oh, the pickaxe is 10. Jeez. Bronze axe is 8. Right. So we're still short on that. But we've got copper in the thing. Maybe in the morning. Uh-oh. Breaking golden rule, not eating. Didn't even notice. We're going to copper mine. I'll worry about that pickaxe when I come back with that copper. Should I build the cart this time? See, I could take the cart out there, throw rock and copper in it, and mine the whole thing. So let's do it. I just need to cut some wood down to make the cart. We'll make it when we're there. Yeah, we'll just leave this wood here. Take care of the kiln. Kiln's not done. Why you be not done? Smelter's all done. Okay, well, I'll be able to get my axe. Go visit the pigs. Ah, hey Arnold. Hey Billy Joe. Hey Boar. They all love me. I see 2 piglets. Sometimes you can miss them though. They're so small. Alright. I loaded that. Alright. Oh, I took the wood out too. I just didn't put it in because it was done. Yeah, it'll be annoying when I'm downstairs, but that's why I normally put it up higher, but all this running up them stairs to move stuff, it's like, dude, that was just... Don't push. Cut you. I will cut you. Hit me anyway, huh? That should have been an iframe. Where was the other guy? I heard him. There was an ecological disaster. I don't know what happened. The little creek got all stopped up, and then all the neck died mysteriously. Wait, it's not right. It's this way. Oh, I'm so gonna make this work. I need 20 wood anyway. I think, yeah, right through here. Oh, over here, yeah. I switch to the other side because you want to be on the high ground if you do something like that. Yeah, see, I'm trying to make a cart path here. Normally I'd build bridges, but screw it. I'm tired, and I want this copper in my base. Okay, that's ugly. Well, I'm just going to be coming down with the thing having any weight in it, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Ah! You think my little reaction was an overreaction? Well, I'll tell you this, I have died falling into a copper mine hole. So, you can only take 100 points of damage in the game. Little pro tip. Unfortunately, my health is currently at 95. And, I don't know, I guess the reflex was, yeah, don't fall in the copper mine hole when I saw where I was going. Because long enough fall, 300 damage, and you're dead. I haven't died on this playthrough yet. Okay, well, we need more wood. I wasn't thinking. I actually needed 30 wood. So I have to build a workbench to build the cart. I like one more piece of wood. We'll go ahead and put the workbench here somewhere. And we will put it here. Then we will put the cart here. And then the cart will roll into the workbench and keep it from going away when these guys inevitably start to push it around, because that's how they roll. Most of the time I will not be standing right by it. So this way I'll end up with a half-loaded cart down in the river. And we'll put heavy stuff in here. Alright, we are ready to mine. Well, let's clear up what's down here. I'll leave the fire for now. Well, no. Alright. It's already as much as I could carry right there. Should have done this to start with. Did I have 3 extra wood? I have to grab that next time I go over there. My rest bonus is down to 5 minutes and 46 seconds. I think we'll be here a little longer than that. Well, let's go up. I get the big part. Thank you. The unobtainium of Valheim. It floats. Yeah, you tell it. You want to try to get the higher parts because it will float, like I said. And then, work your way down. Clear out the dirt so it doesn't end up hiding what's underneath it. But if you're able to get completely under the deposit, which we will in the future, because I haven't done, but the mod that takes away the limit for damn. I thought he'd move. Damn. Son of a bitch. Forget what I was saying. Yeah, these spots. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take off that limit so that I can dig down underneath. The limit's BS anyway. The what I understand, the god damn. Damn, that's bad. The logic behind it is that whenever you do a lot of terraforming in this game, yeah, you're gonna have a weird load thing where it looks like the old area is still there, and then when you get closer, you'll see it start to disappear where you mined it out. Yeah, and it slows people's graphics cards and processors down and all that. No, I don't really care. I'm good to go. we need our rested bonus, that's why. I only needed one. I don't know why I grabbed it all. The fire's gonna be broken soon anyway. It's getting later in the afternoon though. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it. I probably should collect everything. Because that'll take a second. Alright. Yeah. If it didn't go in your bags automatically, don't pick it up because you'll be overburdened. So we got 19 in there. That's nice. It's much better than having to carry it back manually. Now we don't have to worry about picking it up when we leave. And the bad guys start coming. Because they will come if I'm still here pounding rocks. It'll be like a mini raid. Especially with that grade war thing so close. Another one somewhere. Probably behind me. Yeah, leave my rock alone. Yeah, I thought he was gonna stop. And grab it, motherfucker. Yeah, it's probably about that time anyway. Take the workbench with you, it's just going to be destroyed in the morning anyway. To exit this cart, you can dodge roll if you have some stamina. You don't want the cart to end up in a weird angle though, because then you can't get back on the cart. Things get weird. It's really hard to move the cart if you're not, like, attached to it. I mean, if it's sitting down on flat land, it isn't that hard to move it. You can just go like that. But if it's that cockeyed weird angle hitting some tree or something, yeah, you could play hell trying to get your cart back on you. Hook back on you, so be careful when you take it off on a slope. Get the rocks out. The rocks could go through the portal, so... I know, it says empty. It's like my brain doesn't want to read it. Where did I put the other rock here? There we go. Unfortunately, this rock is about to get in the way, so I'm going to put them over, going along there. Alright, what did we get anyway? 18 or something? Oh, 29. Very nice. Except we gotta move all that shit. So we'll haul the cart back there. We should be able to get it back where we had it when it's empty. And we'll take 10 wood with us to build the workbench to hold it in place and also repair it if needs be, which I kind of forgot to do. And I may forget in the morning, so... yeah, because those guys will punch it and kick and bite and, you know, all that Grey Dwarf stuff. We could just portal home. Actually, we're going to. I wasn't going to, but got metal to smelt over there, so we'll go home. We got coal and wood now, so we'll grab our wood. Oh, I put it all away because I'm a dummy. What I meant to do is fill this up and then put it away. I'm a little tired, I admit it. Get 10 new. Oh, that's a nice number. I think before I sleep I'm gonna make an axe. Got 5 bronze in there. Let's make 10 more. That's the wrong tool. This is the tool I want. What all do I need for the axe? Leather scraps, I'll bet. Leather scraps. I moved them. Hey, that's my 10 wood. As long as I have 10 wood when I end. Well, I'll have a new axe. I can cut down some trees, right? So what are we at? 7? And we need 10 for the pickaxe. And we only have 3 there, so we get 8 bronze possible. Yeah. Could have sworn I cut down a bunch of cordwood trees, but I guess I went through it all. Or is there some at the other base? I'm gonna have to check that when I'm over there. Oh yeah, the piggies are coming in. I will feed you guys. You just keep popping them out. So you heard all that coal kicking out of there? Yep. It's the most efficient way to do it. Have it work while you sleep. Okay, I got the 10 wood. I don't need my flint axe with me. I'm going through the portal. I keep trying to use this. You know, I should do is just put it in the 3 slot. I'll leave my spear. Oh, I might get raided when I'm over there. The spear is more effective, but I want to rank up the... How much is it weighing anyway? 1.5 pounds. Who cares, right? Alright. We'll just slot that. And if we have a battle, I need to slot the spear differently. No more wood here. No more ore here. So it don't matter if there's no more wood here. And put no ore in there. Alright, forgot to put the coal back. Alright. Breakfast. Big rested bonus. Yeah, 14 minutes. See, put my knife on my hip. For easy access when I get waylaid by the bandits on the road. Worth the time I spent. Can you see a cart and I'm tired? Rude person. Hello, Kappa. So really, since I dug around it here, there's going to be very little outside of that because this is the edge, you see. Actually, this has been broken already, but this is the original edge. It's got a different, I don't know, patina. I don't know. It looks different to me. I can tell. It could be bullshitting, but yeah. I can prove that. In any case, if you dig out till it starts curving under, we were stuck here, remember? Can't go any further down. It sounds like it's digging, but it really isn't. If you get that edge one till it curves under, then everything should be inside that circle. Now, because the limit is on of how far I can dig down from where the original ground was, that's how that works. That's why it's not even. You'll see spots like this, where it's barely sticking out. Yeah, there's going to be copper underneath there, but there's no way we can get it without digging past the limit. You can't dig past the limit anyway, so. But any of the copper that, of any of the pieces that go past the limit, if you understand what I'm saying, if little top part of it is sticking out of the ground like this, top part, then you'll be able to get all the copper, because when it breaks, the copper will come to the surface. It doesn't keep the ore down underneath the surface. Like that piece I'm standing on right now. When I break it, it will bring up whatever copper ore, or actually copper ore doesn't exist till you break it. So the algorithm sends it to the surface. Regardless, see that? See how it came out? Regardless of how far underneath that piece was past the limit. Hitting the limit. I'm not going to get the rest of it today, so I'm going to load the cart. That when my pickaxe breaks, which is very soon. Then we're going to go find some blueberries. It's a blueberry hunt. Just became a blueberry hunt. Got another 25 there. You know what? Hello. So I need the blueberries for the Queen's Jam. We got 4 of them. Queen's Jams, I mean, right there. Need 6 blueberries, 8 raspberries. I've been collecting the raspberries. You may have noticed that. There was a reason why I was collecting the raspberries. So I could make the Queen's Jam. And I don't want to have to be running around looking for raspberries and blueberries at the same time, so I just collect them up. There's our other FOB. Right, here's another copper. This is the other FOB. Yeah, it's not fixed up any. But doesn't even have bed. We got meadows right there. We're gonna stay in the Black Forest. Blueberries and skills. Is this the crypt we cleared? Well, there's no fire here, but yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a crypt we cleared because there's a stump here. Oh, another copper. Nope, it's not copper. I thought it was for a sec. There's some grey dwarves up there. Really hard to see blueberries in this bog. Oh, that's not good. Alright, we're gonna go down this slope a little bit, then we're gonna head back towards our stuff. Still got the fire there, so I can sit down and get a little rest. I should have done it before I ran off into the woods. Real easy to miss them. That's a big boy. and I bought some blueberries. Eating on my blueberries, huh? We will pick thistle because we will need it later too. Oops. I have a bow out, didn't realize it. Alright, we're gonna get our rested bonus and haul this cart out of here. I don't know how to put the resin in there. There's plenty of meat here. Don't really need it at home either. Hopefully That won't catch fire. Okay. Probably still a whole day, at least over there, mining that. I'll fill this up, but we don't have any more ore. Till I haul that cart back here, and actually we may be at the point where I need to, without serious road building. That's next episode, because I am done. Stick a fork in me after I make some Queen's jam. What do we got? 24, huh? Gonna do that ass backwards. I should have just taken one off. And so 24 times 6 is 4. I mean 24 divided by 6 is 4. 4 times 8 is 32. Right? I ain't no math scientist. Hey, I counted right. Excuse me. Okay, looking good, looking good. Need some flint arrows. Uh-oh. Well, smart enough to leave a little wood for myself. That can't be right. Nah, you only need 2 flint. I didn't think it was right. Seemed like a lot of flint, but I was guessing, because I don't remember. I don't normally make flint arrows because you pick up so many when you're exploring, but there hasn't been a lot of exploring going on. There's been a lot of resourcing going on, a lot of grinding going on. In any case, there's going to be some sleeping going on in my future very soon. Thanks for watching. Sorry about the be right back thing. I sure hope I forgot to turn it off. I remembered to turn it off last time. Alright, I see the screen. Cask out.